Hello. Yeah, it's a bit quiet. I can turn that up some. How are we all doing today? Oh, welcome everybody back again. Oh, so I said today was going to be a shorter stream earlier, but then I realized my days were off by one, so I could do a full stream today. Can you say hello to me? My name is Noah. Well, hello Noah, welcome to the stream. Welcome Koala. Welcome back. I saw a long time viewer, but I think I've lost their name. Dylanar. Welcome Carlo, doing good? Good to hear. What's your rating on the new update? To be honest, I didn't really look at it. I've been so busy with this that I didn't give it much of a look. You're finally early? I am doing okay. I had, about 8 hours of sleep last night, which is more than normal. And, I woke up still feeling groggy. Actually, groggier than normal, which is... How does that make sense? I don't understand that one. But, I'll give a bit of an overview of what we're doing today. We got to the point in the last stream, which happened, like, around my Thursday, of getting the wheels to stop auto-accelerating on their own. Basically adding fake power. Now what I want to do is try reintroducing the subdiv thing, and that should be the last update for this version of the mod. Is that? Nah, yeah, that's fine. You're making the final boss of Beam and G mods. Sure. Like a vehicle crusher? I'll show the temperature. I have no idea what that is, Cloud Taker. No more 200% efficient wheels. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to re-implement the old version of the triangle wheel, so then they'll have, like, you could put on the accelerating wheels if you want, or you can use the non-accelerating version. I don't know. One of the other things I might try at some point is I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know, because I was thinking like removing the triangles, then I realized that's going to remove the pressure, so that's no good. Healthy amount of sleep. Typically you have several days worth of the same amount of healthy sleep for it to equalize to deal with recovery stuff. Oh, okay. Alright. Glad to see I updated the mod even more. Yep, been I don't know what the word is. Poking away at it? Slip Phantom. The name is ringing a bell, but that's about it. Make a video with Grog TV? I kinda did. And I've suggested making another video with them. They seemed receptive to the idea, but they haven't gotten back to me in a long time, so... So, I feel that this is like the geometry to go with. Realistically, I'm gonna leave the other tires available because I think drifters liked the initial tires that just forced angle on people a lot, so yeah. Huh. And I may also work on my flying V formation as well. I'll quickly show you the flying V version, which I was fiddling with, but now I understand how to fix it. Oh yeah, that's right, I broke it. But anyway, basically it's it becomes a V shape of nodes. Much better with even numbers, but yeah, I broke the triangle making of it. But yeah, I think that's a future me thing. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. We're gonna work on this one today. I feel that the Flying V could potentially be the best version. Menu in BeamNG doesn't open up for changing or tuning vehicles. Control E is to change vehicles, Control W is to change config stuff. What's this flickering thing here happening? Weird. F5 will reset the game's UI. Give that a try. Looks nice. And more grippy, sure. The menu you have open right now, it just goes to the free roam one. Weird. Uninstall and reinstall your game. Maybe you've got disable all your mods and then only enable the ones that you want as one at a time. One of them's probably messing with it. But yeah, try the F5 thing. Alright, so. We're going to work with adding more subdivs back into this. How's the weather here? Cold. Cold as shit. Oh yeah, I've also made the switch now. Bring this up. There we go. To VS Codium as opposed to Visual Studio Code. And no, I don't have it. Got the mod over to it. The BeamNG plugin, which is a little bit of a hassle. I had to download the thing from GitHub and then direct it to it, which I don't even remember how I did, to be honest. What are we doing? Now, if you don't know the difference between VS Code and VS Codium, VS Codium is basically the same, except without all the telemetry tracking bullshit. So they're not like learning how to replace you on your own code sort of stuff. No videos here. How annoying are the extensions on VS Codium? So, they're all compatible. You may just have to do a few extra steps to get them to work over on this. 8 hours of JBeam. We're not doing much JBeam today, though this is, to be fair, basically an advanced version of JBeam. So, you're not wrong. Okay, so... oh, I have to change all the settings again now. Extensions... JBeam editor... Hover, turn off. Okay, good. Got rid of it. What I want to do is add this back into our quilted version. Oh, now I have to look at that. Multi-line. Controls whether an editor should highlight selection matchup span multiple lines. No. I don't know what that is then. No. Middle. Scroll on middle click. Controls whether the editor will scroll on middle. Button is pressed. Gutter middle click action. Controls the action to perform when clicking the editor gutter with the middle mouse. I had no idea what that is. Middle click behavior. Controls how terminal reacts to middle click. Prevent pinned editor close. So it seems that I've lost the ability to middle mouse click and drag. That's disappointing. There we go. Aligned everything anyway. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I can barely write MicroPython. Oh, I'm guessing that's some sort of Python thing. Shift Alt drag? No. See, if I bring up VS Code, I can just middle mouse click and drag downwards. I wonder if I can find what this is called. Settings, middle mouse. Oh, okay. No. Multi-line. Enable multi-line pasting. Multi-line selection. Highlight multiple lines. Controls whether the editor should highlight selection matches multiple lines. Okay, so it's just not called that. Maybe it is in there. I just have to figure out what it is. I hate searching for things. Multiple line. I'm just going to time you out for a little bit because we don't take spam here. Let's do it for 30 minutes. Shift Alt drag opens up rectangle selection. Shift Alt. Maybe it's the order in which I did it. Shift Alt. Nah. And you called it rectangle select. No. Let's figure out what it's called. I suppose I could just Google it. That's probably what I did last time. VS Code multiple line. So, multiple cursor. I think that's what I should search for. Multiple cursor. Multi-cursor merge overlapping, multi-cursor modifier, the modifier used, multi-cursor enabled. Oh, jeez. No. Just Alt? No. Oh, what just happened? I think I was pressing Control Shift. Hold on. Alt Shift. No. Oh, that's Control Shift again. Alt Shift. Alt Shift. Okay. Except it's like decent. Oh, I pressed caps lock that time. Huh. Selection is. That is an irritating way of doing it. What have I got the setting here? Multi-cursor. Okay. Oh, that's the only settings we got. I hate the fact that it's like going, and I hate. Oh, I'm on VS Code there for a second. I was like, oh, it's working. No, I can't just click and drag. I have to. I hate that I have to hold extra things. If you want a keyboard way, Control Alt arrow up. Hold on, let me install VS. Yeah, I know about that. 8 hours of configs? Maybe. We'll see. The annoying thing is I just want to use it. Why do I have to hold Alt? I don't have to do that on VS Code. Alt. Shift. What if I just had it a second ago. It was Alt. Was it not Alt? Hold on. Alt Shift? Alt Shift. Okay. Yeah, alright, we'll work with that. Now, I want to go to start working on quilted, and I want to put in thread div again. I really should have just commented it out and done a different version. Default is 3. default here is 3. I probably will is 3 dev. Okay. Okay, any errors? No idea what that is. Alright. Let's try this and see if it just works. I'm gonna be looking at the front tires. Okay, 2 does not work. How about 4? Doesn't look like it's working. How about 5? Actually, you know what? Let's quickly. So it's not really... it's auto-accelerating a little bit, but such a small amount that I don't think it would actually change anything. Yeah. 5. Okay. Oh, no, that has worked. That has worked. Okay, yep, good. No. My brain was just completely failing me. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, sure. I'm just going to turn on the node visualizer again. Oh, that's as small as it goes? Okay. Of the 30 or so people watching this, great man, only 23 have given me a like. Thank you very much, Vincent. Precursive maintenance on the tires. Not... percussive maintenance. Sure. Never been able to make a mod for BeamNG. Besides exporting automation cars to BeamNG, but as a mod enjoyer of BeamNG, your mods have stood out to me as some of my favorites. I really like the rotary engine cars. Yeah, I thought they were pretty fun. My modding actually started from exporting cars from automation and then wanting to do things that automation just wasn't built for, like open wheelers. So I started, I think actually my first one was to try to get it to read as electric. I saw other people fake electric, and I wanted to take it to that next level. That was like the first thing. Then it came to the trying to make cars do things that they weren't meant to do, like open wheelers, and I made a tutorial on it too. But yeah, that's how I started. Can you add tread div to the sidewall? I've been thinking about that, and I think that's potentially such a big headache that will probably be a future thing, not for this version of the mod. And it's really going to be specifically for off-roading vehicles. Your first ones were personal ones? Sure. Except I started out modding after starting YouTube, so they were going to be public. I recently watched the W12 video. Which one? It was actually rather nice having a miniature history lesson inside a modding video. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you liked it. A lot of my older videos used to have that as well. Watching the PBR update change the game in real time was an experience in itself. Sure. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see a difference. Not that I'm hating on like the PBR update, it's just my brain doesn't see the difference. So, to make this tread div properly, I'm gonna have to rewrite a separator for odds and evens. Will the tires mod include better logic for the tire stopping due to sharp objects? Or popping due to sharp objects? I have thought about writing in a thing for popping tire corners, but I think that's going to come in a future update, not for this version of the mod that everyone's bought, because that's a big thing to kind of add. But yeah, that is something that's definitely on my mind, and that's probably going to come with the tire thermals update as well. Which other people have tire thermals. I just have some very specific use cases that I want to use. So I'm going to figure out some stuff around that. Welcome, Jaden Kim. How's it going? Sounds perfectly fine. You are currently frontiering where others have only dabbled. I mean, I don't know how far they went into making the high poly tires, but I know that they did. That's all that I really know about it. I found an old Reddit post that claims the settings you are looking for is called Editor Selection Clipboard, which no longer exists. A similar setting exists, but doesn't seem to do anything. Oh. You don't know why you feel so nostalgic today? I don't know. Could it be the music? Let's have a look. So, I want to do 2 subdiv to start with. Let's have a look. I noticed that it did some really weird stuff. Like, they're all off to one side. Oh, right, because it has to be an entirely different pattern. I forgot about that. Yeah, I did some sketching of this. I don't know if it's going to show up very well on camera. Yeah, it just blows out, huh? Anyway. It's upside down. Even... Actually, yeah, how do I do this? You know, I'm going to bring up a paint thing. I shouldn't have closed off GIMP. Let's go with... something like this. That is way too bright. Let's, inverse this. There we go. That's much easier in the eyes. Okay, so this is going to be the separate sections for the subdivisions. Then I was thinking even would just be like this. So then we would have 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits, and then the pattern would just keep going. But that only works for 2. If we have 3, then we go to here. But how do we do 4? And then I was thinking, what if I did the subdivision kind of like this? Except it would be... kind of more like this. How would that play with inertia and stuff? And then we would have connection between beams. Let's make this green. So, do you like my straight lines? Jesus Christ, I cannot draw a straight line for the fucking life of me. What the shit? Alright, there you go. And that would be my 4 subdiv. Can you tell I was an Anarchy fanboy? Don't know. Can't see. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Now I'm going to do that again. So this is going to be 4, and 2 was You know what? Actually, screw that. Yeah, no, actually, we will do that. There we go. 2 was going to be this. Sorry about that. I have a habit of accidentally not doing things right. Then green. This one's going to be like this. God, I suck at drawing straight lines for some reason, but you get the idea. How'd you come up with 86? Hotmail. My name was taken. My name in different variations was taken. So many different things. And then, like, I think it was maybe a suggestion from Hotmail. I'm not entirely sure, but oh, finally. And I still have that Hotmail too, but I don't really use it. It's more of like a legacy thing. And I keep it active too, so then it doesn't get deleted. Press shift while drawing. The software might create perfectly straight line. Oh! Holy shit! Damn! Well done. I used to be really good at FPS shooters. You think that my mouse control would be much better than this? Ugh. It's Outlook now? Yeah. Keeping the OG address alive. Very cool. Thanks. Agent Egg, I've used it so much. Used what so much? Tread patterns are gonna be a whole different puzzle. Yeah. So, even is going to skip every second node, I think. At least for 2. Yeah, this is gonna have to go into a whole separate thing, isn't it? Don't need you. Do I have 2 of these open? Oh, I do. Well, let's go into quilted. Under tires. Under here. Flipper is greater than 0. If I'm gonna do the stacking of if statements now, that's always a good sign, right? If tread div is %2 equals 0, then oh, what did I just do? Alt shift. What? What even is... I don't even know what happens. I don't know what that did. Whatever. Else. Oh. Else. And. So, this is where I was running into an issue. So I said, We have the full version as well. I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to quickly erase this. Let's do 4 nodes now. Why does it keep defaulting back? That's so annoying. Around 30-ish, huh? How did I do this? This was 4 nodes. Then... still jank, but whatever. There. That's 4 nodes, but now how do we go to 6? So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then I really want to keep this like an even amount of things. I wonder, do I just go ahead and create that shouldn't create the directional problem that we had with the original pattern design. Hey! Genkai Gemstone. God, that is a hard name to read. Oh, Vens is here! Welcome, Vens! If anybody doesn't know Vens, Vens is an automation beam, auto beam YouTuber. Oh, shit. Started around the same time well, give me a minute. when you don't have any acid reflux medication, you just have to tank it in your throat. Moving on from that. Yeah, we started around the same sort of time, and I really do like their content. I didn't realize that they'd come back. They kept on saying they were going to come back, and I kept on forgetting to watch their stuff. Oh, sorry. But then never saw any actually proper stuff coming back. And then today they were talking about their stuff, and I thought, you know what, I'll see. Because it looks like he's uploading stuff, and I had a look at it. He's been uploading now for a while. Got to redo my forklift cert and reapply for CDL. Okay. Been taking a break from automation, mainly because of starting bus driver training recently. But I might start making cars again. Bus driver training. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing you're not American then, because... Oh, no, they have school buses. Yeah, it's just public transport in North America is pretty bad. Stocking up on automation mods for a while? Yeah, I keep thinking that I want to make automation stuff. I've been thinking I might try to tackle the automation exporter. And what I want to do is make a custom mod type that works with the exporter to export the panels separately. And the doors and have the doors and everything work. Why is the first thing you hear something about taking it to the throat? Yeah, I'm not the smartest person sometimes. Hey Phil, man, I'm grateful to have a streamer stream at 2:49 after drinking coffee. Sure, let's go with it being a good thing for you then. You have public buses? Yeah, but I'm guessing not many. What's it, LA only recently started a pilot program to bring in public buses, but because nobody was really wanting to use them, they're basically like a overgrown Uber pool thing. Public UK transport buses and coaches is what I'm aiming for. Oh, you're in the UK. Okay then. The United States has a good amount of buses. They just don't work well for the way we design most of our cities. Oh dear. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I've seen movies with buses in New York. And that's where, Oh, I'm drawing a blank on her name, but that one tragic story about the black woman that wasn't allowed to sit in the front part of the bus. I got a stupid question. Why is it not feasible to look at real tire treads and base it off that? Because the nodes, like, you'd have to have so many nodes that it would, you would have to reduce the weight of the nodes to the point where the game engine becomes unstable. There is kind of like a soft limit on the lightness of nodes that kind of like, once you start reaching that sort of point, you're hitting what's called the Nyquist limit, and it just becomes inaccurate to simulate, and then it starts vibrating too fast, and then the engine, which is capped at 2 kilohertz, starts to fail. I had Dubbus, and they also just built a rail from the airport downtown. Oh, okay, cool. We've been crying out for better public transport for the longest time, and then our right-wing party got in, made it a lot worse. Everyone got really upset with them, voted them out again, because this was like the first time they'd been in like 4 elections or something like that. Like, they're not very popular here. They came in for 1 term. Everybody hated them. Public transport was absolutely destroyed, which was fixed within like months after our left-wing party came back in. But even then, everyone was like, great, but it's gotten a lot worse. You need to fix all this stuff. And then they were like, great, okay, yeah, let's spend $15 billion on building a car tunnel. Now, our Like, the section where they're building this tunnel is a particularly bad traffic area, but it's not bad compared to the rest of the world. It's just bad to here. And it's like the worst road. If you want a crazy rabbit hole, look up the rail controversy. Why don't you make videos on it, Vens? Make a train in automation or something. I'll help you create some like weird modding stuff if you want. Never seen a bus in America since the releases. Never been. Oh, yeah. There was a bomb in Speed. There's a good thing in Germany, good public transport. Or, yeah, I was about to say, always late, but we have it. Yeah, isn't like the train, the German train company the joke of Europe? I don't know if anyone actually cares about the 40-plus year long rail issue, though. How maybe make it a part of a series and make a train from that era in the thing. Surprisingly, Automation and BeamNG has a lot of train and diesel truck fans, or a lot of diesel fans. You got Deutsche Bahn, jet lag. Oh, yeah, the jet lag video. That's kind of where I first started hearing about this thing. Your trains are not great, yeah. Over $1 billion in wasted money. There was this weird thing that happened here in South Australia. I think it's Torrens. Where are we looking? It was... Yeah, it was this particular stretch of road here. This was a massive bottleneck right here. And the big problem with it is there was like houses and whatnot all along here, and they were struggling to buy up the land because you say, oh yeah, we want to improve the roads around here. Like as the government goes to people and says, do you want to sell your house? And then they go, ha ha ha, I can ask for any price I want now. And the government was like, no, like this is kind of what your house is worth and this is what we'll pay for it. And then they went, nah, you're going to have to pay me more. But this is after like they were buying up some of the houses, and then they would sell the houses because they're like, well, yeah, this person's just not going to budge. Then something changes, and then they'd buy the houses back up. They wasted so much money buying and selling and rebuying and reselling the houses and some of the business land around here. So long. But then finally, they finally got all of the land, and then they extended it out to like this big massive roadway, and it actually flows pretty nicely for now, so we're pretty good on this road. It just, the off ramps and on ramps are a little bit confusing, since like if you want to turn here, you have to get off of this road like back here or something. This is an old picture. This is a very old picture. Apple Maps, huh? Or is it even further back? You know what? Let's go to Google. Okay, well, yeah, that's the wrong place. This was always baffling to me. It's just how they were so incompetent. So now, where does it start? So it's back here, back here, back here, back here. Here we go. Oh, wait. No, I'm confused. Yeah, so to take this exit here, you have to go back here. This is like a big major, like, diversion sort of section here. But that's where you have to turn off. You have to take this turn off to Regency Road to turn off at Torrens Road. What the hell? Postal services, phone lines, public transport, energy. Yeah, they keep on saying like, oh yeah, privatization is what we should do. No. Privatization ends us down the road of what, it basically becomes what we call enshittification. What is, like, and this is the ethos of enshittification companies that are, like, VC into companies. What is the minimum that a customer will accept for their money? That is the ethos. And they just keep whittling it down to there. And once they get to that point, then it becomes like a real hard question of trying to like balance that out. And that's what Netflix has been doing with like they got rid of password sharing, which they used to actively encourage. Oh yeah, just get a subscription and share it with your friends. And then they started cracking down on that a little bit. Then they started cracking down on like IP tracking where you are to make sure that it's not two actual separate people and just saying, oh yeah, no, we live in the same place. Like, that's what happens. We've proven capitalism doesn't work. Yes, patterns, that's what we were doing. Can anybody tell that I have ADHD? I'm gonna be honest, trains over here have recently been getting delayed or have their routes cut off at some areas, forcing us to travel to new termination points until the issues are resolved. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what they were doing here. They were cutting off routes. Let's have a look at our and/or now. So, oh, I could just use Flipper for this. Oh. Okay, we'll leave this in here for now. Actually, no, we'll comment it out for now. That's what we want. If Flipper and then no. That's not what we want. Just this one. If, then, end. Okay. How's that gonna work? Oh yeah, we're also gonna need to do it up in the tread placement area, the node placement. Does not equal 0, then do that for that. Okay. This is the middle one. Then we can have an else. So if it is even, Let's do this twice. Okay. This should now oh, wait. No, I figured out. We don't want that. If flipper and that else oh wait, no. Let's try that out. So what was the error? Was I missing a... Oh, there's a lot here. Beam has the same node at both ends. That's... Oh, okay. Well, no, that's... That's stage 2. Alright, we overflowed. That's unfortunate. I wish I could increase the amount. Oh. Oh. Wait. Sure. I forgot. This does the tire wall stuff, doesn't it? Okay, that'll make this a little bit easier to look at. Alright. Node position. No, there's middle nodes. What the fiddlesticks? How did that stuff up the tire wall? What? No, it's still stuffing it up. What? This is still too long. I need to shorten this up some more. Have I... Good, yeah, I did fix this. Okay. Node position. So it must be here then. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. So, there's some sort of beam issue that I've set up specifically for 3. But I'm trying to figure out why my nodes aren't aligning. Took 7 years to build a highway exit in, and it was like 60 million of road, or 60 meters of road. Yeah, did kind of similar things here. I think fixing the tread patterns might reintroduce the auto acceleration glitch you had. I've got it set up to alternate at the moment, so it shouldn't have a big problem, but we'll give it a try, and then we can just redo that. Now that we know what we do to fix the issue, it should be a little bit better. Anyway, I was just thinking about, like, instead of doing it in stripes that way, I could have done it down the tread. That may be an experiment for one day. Oh, that's for, oh, that's for the center node. Oh! Oh, I see it now. I and tread div 2. Else. Okay. We are getting there. Now we just have to fix the tread pattern, trying to work with this. Huh. Alright, we have to create a new tread pattern. How's that? Okay, nodes at least hold in place now. I might offload a lot of this to another file so we can keep it a little bit neater. Alright, let's do that. Let's go here. Sections. New file. Quilted. Tread.lua. And, we're gonna pass a bunch of things to it in the beam section. Beams. That's... yeah, all of this. Local function even. No. Odd. Thread div. From here, we're going to bring in thread bands. What else do we need? We need new numRay. What else do we need? Or I suppose we could grab only what I need under if Tyre exists. Yeah, we might do that. But then, I've created all of these outside of here, huh? And all the I stuff is here. I don't need all the hubcap stuff in here. I'm gonna create a copy of this. High poly wheels, old versions. Copy, what are we up to? 16? Okay. Paste. Rename. V17. Okay. Leave the hubcap stuff in. Leave this all in. If Tyre exists is going to be the stuff that we bring in. I'm alt-tabbing to the wrong thing. Okay. If Tyre exists, we don't need you because we're actually already doing you. Don't need you. This is clear. Okay. And then local function even thread div. Okay, what do we need? We need to bring in... I keep alt-tabbing to change these things. Why is my brain failing me so much today? We're gonna need... JBeam utils. So where does JBeam util start? Keep alt-tabbing. Don't need that. Don't need that. Grab these. Probably. Ooh, triangles and all that are in here, huh? Yeah, we can work around that. M dot pressure try equals to that. What's the other one? I don't think we need add try. 17 responses to it, huh? Okay, yeah, no, there is add try then. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, actually, we don't need that one. Don't need dupe check anymore. We need tread div to pass in. Let's go with... load... quilted... How does load work? Load. So it has to be a variable? Extension.load, that's what we want. Extension.load, but then we're going to change this to... I think we only need to put in the name of a thing. Because it's in the same directory, I believe. Then you're... all the way down to the end of the... Oh, no, I've got a few comments in here, don't I? That's going to mess it up, huh? Yeah, that doesn't work. I don't want to delete it all, but I think we will. We've got the backup anyway. Then extension unload. Unload? Extensions unload. Extension. Yeah, okay. Hey man, I've always wanted to know what NVIDIA settings you use specifically for BeamNG. I don't really need to change anything there. I have dual monitor, so it makes it a little bit tricky. I don't run G-Sync because it has a cycling problem with my monitor. Apparently G-Sync is just a little bit problematic for Linux with NVIDIA. I run driver, like the current one. Most recent. Wow, this is taking forever. 850 open. 580 open, sorry. Always nice to see my night... always nice to end my night sitting back and watching film and coding cool stuff, or slowly going insane while bugs appear. Yeah, I feel that I'm going down the wrong path, to be honest, but whatever. Now that should load it. Then we can run it. Dot odd tread div. Then we're going to pass a whole bunch of things into it. And do it in the same order. We'll work on this as we go along. Maybe I don't want it to load as an extension. Maybe we will go local quilted tread is equal to require. There we go. Then it'll do its thing. Quilted tread is the same. Does that. Then... oh, maybe I do still want it to be an extension. Oh. We'll just put that in as a comment for now, so I can go back to that if I want it. Then I can unload as an extension. How do I unrequire something? Would it still be extension unload? I'm not sure. Let's see. M dot tread div equals that. Did I not make an even version? I suppose I didn't, did I? Oh. Oh, I got it in here twice, huh? Okay. We can do the triangles separately, but I think we'll leave them the same. Add pressure try. It's going to be high poly wheels dot add pressure try. Actually, I don't think I need to put the high pressure wheel. You know what? Let's leave that for now. Put this back to 3, because we know the 3 normally works. Any errors? No. Okay, no errors, huh? Oh, I have to disable and re-enable, don't I? No syntax errors. Okay. Nodes missing. Two, 8, 6, 3. So here it fails. You love discovering that you duplicated your code as well, mid-process. I like your i8 car from making the i8 that automation can't. I don't remember doing that. I remember having a problem with trying to duplicate. That's not what I wanted. Automation had problems with trying to make complicated. Oh, I was thinking the BMW i8, like this one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I did the i8 a few times, and I made one of them a flathead. Filter Tyre is a nil value, huh? Okay, so we can't make it in there. We want to figure out, so it's not extension load, maybe it'll just be load or require. Let's try the require one. Nodes missing. 2861. Quarter tread not found. Okay, so how does require work? Let's have a quick look at require. Okay, let's put in the whole address. Common, JBeam, sections, quilted tread. That looks fine. I was hoping because it was in the same directory. Error loading module from lower JBeam and expected closer function, line 13 near else. Oh. This else. Shouldn't exist. Did that just... Okay, yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Let's try to move that one step closer. I'm surprised I didn't show up in the reload lure area. equal to tread equals expected near 1, 3, 3, 7. Oh. Why the... Wow, they really fucked up the formatting here, haven't they? God, auto formatting sucks. Trying to figure out how to use this program. Why do you keep putting in your own things? Okay, that's how that works. Okay, and then it just inserts something. All right. God damn it. What I want is to figure out where the 4 for this ends. I alt-tabbed again. I think that was it. Ah, keep alt-tabbing. Why is this not showing any results? Did it format out the spaces in this? It did! It all would have formatted out the spaces. No, it didn't. No? Wait, hold on. What are we at? Tread triangles. Oh, I deleted it from here. No wonder I can't find it. Yeah, of course. Anyway, yeah, so this starts but doesn't end? Okay. Alright, so. Quilted. Alright, there's a lot fucked up here. Go back to 17. Quilted. Okay, good. If Tyre exists, let's just copy it again and try it again, but this time we'll try to make sure to not accidentally format. So, has that auto-formatted? Yes, it auto-formatted. No, hold on. I'm confused. Give me a second. It happens. Alright, let's remove everything. Then paste it in. So if I hit Control-Z... Alright, it hasn't auto-formatted. We don't need the else. Is that... There are some weird things that must have happened. Did I do it twice? I must have accidentally done it twice. That was... Yeah. I think that's why it was weirdly long, and I couldn't figure out why. It's because I'd had it in twice. Okay, I have to figure out how to fix that, middle mouse click and pasting and all that sort of garbage. Alright. We should be down to the last few errors. Quilter tread, 329. And we'll just end that for now. Why does end look weird? Oh, because I didn't do that. There we go. Then, how do we end these again? It's like a local M or return M or something. Yeah, we go, M. Okay. Good. Quilted tread. 336. And expected to close function at 13. Okay. So there's a function that's opened that isn't closed. .336. So, in the middle of nowhere, it reckons there's meant to be a thing less. Great, thanks. Alright, what is started but not closed? Fuck. Let's do all the auto-formatting that I wanted. Yeah. Doing the auto-formatting for you. That was the wrong button. There. Keep pressing. There we go. Don't need you. I hate that it undoes the selection I just did as well. What just happened? I'm confused. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, good. That all ends? Yeah, that all ends. Yeah, sure. Is it converting everything back to spaces from tabs? That would be upsetting. What just... what? Okay. So, I don't think I saw anything not end. Now, the next thing to pass through is all of the current band and next band stuff. Which will be at the beginning of our section here. Okay. I got rid of it. Okay. There we go. Recreated, and it's not going to be a problem. Good. Except I don't think I need tread div either. We're gonna grab this again. This is what I used to have anyway. There. Now, there should be one last error I'm expecting, but hopefully we only get that error. Oh, two last errors, sorry. Oh no, it still wants me to close a function at 340. Yep, that sounds about right. So, there's a function opened that doesn't close. Auto formatters change tabs to line indents back to spaces. Damn it. Tab space. I'm fat fingering everything. Define spaces handled. Define spaces handled. Insert space after opening. Insert space. Insert space after opening. Insert space after. Insert space before and after binary. Tab size equal to that. Editor indentation controls whether editor tab size or editor insert spaces will be automatically detected. Insert spaces when pressing tab. This setting is overridden based on file content. Okay. Wait. I used to be able to replace this with a tab, but now if I press tab... Damn it. Oh, I don't want to do all that again. Whatever. I give up. Refinement. How do you add the tires to modded cars? I showed that in my video. The tutorial video, not the normal video. What you'll do is go into your mod that you've created and add a slot like this, high poly wheel mod, and then it'll be available in your thing. Otherwise, if you want to create your own wheels, that'll be also a separate thing that is explained in the video. If Tyre exists. Oh, I don't think I closed if Tyre exists. Because it was an else and not an end. Okay. Yeah. That's what I did wrong. Okay. End. There we go. How's that look? Okay, yeah, there's some auto formatting funkery going on here. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Damn it, it still converts it to spaces. Now I've fucked up all my formatting. Whatever. Alright. Looks good. I and nil value. Oh, yeah, we have to pass I through, don't we? Tread bands, new numbering, I. I pairs, table expected got string. 355. Extensions? Where'd that come from? Wheel creation function. 2865. Okay, yes, here's my thing. I don't know how to unload this now. Table expected. Okay. Got string. Okay. How do I unload a require? Or does a require just unload automatically? Wait, hold on. We have examples of this. Common, JBeam, sections, wheels. So we have JBeam util starts, but is there an unrequire? It doesn't look like they get rid of that. Okay, so it should just unload on its own then, by what I'm guessing. Looks fine. Oh? Okay, so all I have to do is return everything that I've done in here now. How do I return this? Will that work, or do I have to actually specify something to return? Oh, all my nodes are there, no beams and triangles. Okay, it does not. What we can do is quickly turn on node visualization. Anybody know how to return the thing now? 4 spaces characters rather than the actual tab character, which the auto formatter sees the 4 spaces and converts back to single space. When they finally come up with an IDE that can read the programmer's mind, we'll finally be happy. Yeah. I know that it's settings that I have to change, but finding the settings is so obtuse. But I suppose that's what, like, I don't like them at the moment because they suck and the implications of what it's doing to people's jobs. But that's what they're doing with vibe coding, so kinda reads your mind a little bit. Phil, what's your favorite creative soundtrack? Aria, Math, Blindspot, Tazwell, Biome, Forest. I don't know what you're asking. My favorite band is probably Starbomb. Cheerloadent. Welcome, Corey. How's it going? We're working on our mod, but I'm trying to do some stupid shit right now that I probably shouldn't have done. Shouldn't have done it. Return. Wait, no. JBeam util should be working. All of the side beams. Okay. No, I know about this. This. Oh, yep. Okay. Tread beams. Where does tread beams start? Oh, wait. Here we go. This is in here. Where does that start? That starts just before new numbers. Okay. Then we return all of these at the end here. So how does return work with multiple things? Return commas. Okay, we can do that. Okay. But this should be sending off to table insert, side beams, and then it should do this. Or does that happen? JBeam sections, wheels. Where is loader? Okay. Beams. When does it start making the beams? Weird. We'll keep that open for now. Put that there. Zero comment documentation, vibe coding is hell for maintenance. Yes, no, I fully agree. I remember way back in the day, before vibe coding was coined, I'd heard that it was good for coding. I tried it out and it was terrible. And I was like, oh, but I can learn with this. So I use it to learn now. And I keep looking back occasionally to see what other people's comments on it are, because I don't want to try it because it was such a pain in the dick. And it also stumps my ability to learn. Amount of technical debt I go through with our company on reworking what some cracked out engineer coded years ago is obscene. Sounds about right. I farted and it came out like a poop. Okay. That's called a risky fart, and you rolled the dice and failed. Vibe coding is half the job these days when businesses convert over to new system. No one has professional training in it. Yeah. You just get something that works, then figure out why it works and improve. You get something that works, then figure out why it works. Yeah. There's a lot of... And they don't understand that. At the moment, vibe coding, for anything other than just a very small project, is and by very small I mean like the sort of thing that without vibe coding a coder would make in about an hour or less. Vibe coding is just you're creating more problems. Middle click drag. Control terminal. That's for terminal. No. I just want to be able to middle click and drag. Just get Grok to solve it? Yeah. Get Grok to make Grok better. The best way to comment code is to not actually explain anything, but to instead complain about how nothing is working. Yeah, sounds about right. Does converting an entire international company's database systems over to a cloud platform count as small project? No. That is not what I would consider a small project. What are we looking at here? Oh, okay, yeah, we got rid of that. What I might do... is a table. Okay, thought so. For A, B in pairs, do print A equal oh. Got a function. Okay. Can I dump it then instead? Function one, function... Thanks. What am I doing right now? So I've got the function happening that I want, but now I don't know how to get back the values that I put in. So I want these tables to come back. I wonder if that's what I want to do. Weird. Multiple return variables too? Yeah, you're saying something there which I am thinking. Function return AB end. I wonder. Hold on. One last little try. Nefix? Yep, that's Nefix. What I want to do is put that there. Is that what I can do? Let's give that a quick test before I actually fix anything else. Any errors from that? No, we're fine. $28.60. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't like. Okay. So it cannot find those things. Okay. Is that how tables... I don't think tables work like this. Oh, sorry, like, locals. I think that's going to return rim beams successfully, but not anything else. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't undo enough. There we go. $28.63. Sure. That was the wrong thing. Control T, Control B. Hey, okay. Yeah, so we only got the first one coming back. We just need it to be multiple times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I remember this. Wait. Oh, wait. No. I have not succeeded. Don't want you, don't want you. This might be a crazy idea, but automation car with openable doors. That is something that is on my list. Calling the function, but not assigning any variables to the output, it looks like. Yeah. What I was hoping is it would just pass in the things and then return out the things. Because I honestly don't know how return works. Oh! It's using middle click to paste. I'll ask for the terminal. Oh, it doesn't auto-format. Okay. Controls auto-indent? Sure, let's give that a try. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Multi-cursor paste. I don't know. Overtype on paste. Yes. Paste as controls whether you can paste content in different ways. Paste as preference. That's for terminal, though. So, the one thing that I really, really hate about Linux is the middle mouse click to paste. I think that is just the worst thing that Linux does. And the fact that it's not like, it's like core programming. It is just in there. You can't easily get rid of it. Linux has done the one thing that it really shouldn't do, which is dictate what you do with your program. Or software, firmware, operating system. All of the return local variables... Wait. Looks like you can return local variables, but Crazy Amphibian made a good point. What you're creating... No, that you're creating a function, but are you calling it correctly? The proper suspension geometry thing might be a little bit trickier, and that's probably something that they're going to do themselves. Crazy frog, here we go. Okay, all the return values will be given, but making them local is preferable for performance and scoping reasons. But it's only going there and coming back. And it's only doing it during build. Does node visualization turn off every time? No, it just sometimes turns off. Okay, it must be under when it's got an error. And I do know that making things local makes them run a little bit faster. I won't be arguing that point. So this didn't work. Will be given. Making sure you're calling the function looks like you're just using the results of the require. You're calling the function, but not assigning any variables to the output. It looks like. So this is what I should be doing. Like, these are locals that are set elsewhere, that are tables. I want to add them in. I should probably do table insert, because I think it's just going to overwrite all the other rim beam stuff. Or do I not want rim beam? Hold on, let's have a look. Rim beams. No, I don't want rim beams. Good. In GLSL, don't know what that is. Doing break immediately stops what it's doing. Also in GLSL, don't know what that is. Doing discards the fragment and doesn't display it. This is it. It's under some system tweaks for the whole of... It's under some system tweaks for the whole of your Linux system. I've not been able to find anything related to this. In my Discord, after the stream or some point, maybe in the next week, can you like put a thing here about disabling the middle mouse click to paste thing? I mean, I've kind of got it turned off as a system tweak, but it's still in places. For instance, here, if I middle mouse click, it pastes. So it's still like in there. I think that might be a software thing. I've turned it off for terminal at least, in the system tweaks thing. But it's still just, it's so prevalent just in so many places where it just can't be undone. Who here plays Minecraft? I play a lot of Minecraft. Well, this is great. You're better off just returning all the data as a single arg in a table. Yeah, but then I have to assign everything to the tables. Also, why aren't the triangles being made? Add pressure tries. So... wasn't I doing something with this? Okay, let's see if that does anything. It's probably going to return an error, but we'll have a look. Two 2836. 28. Not 6.3, but 3.6. Oh. Alright. We did not get triangles coming through from here. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I'm really bad at this. Has it? Print. And let's see if that prints. Yep, okay, it's just ignoring my file now. Oh, do I have no, don't have on extension loaded or something? No, we don't need that. No, I'm thinking of a different thing. Okay, yeah, no, it is getting in there. Wait, so what are we failing then? Oh, tread div. P corner L as well. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of things that are not going to be working, huh? Anti-bulge isn't going to be working. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so we need some extra things. I'm surprised it's not returning errors of, like, you're doing this wrong. So, tread div we have. Wait, where'd that go? Tread div. Okay. Okay, we don't actually care about this. Yeah, you're good. That's that's fine. Oh, we're in flying V. Yeah, no, that's fine. Cod divided. Don't need you no more. If Tyre exists, do that. I'm gonna put the print back in. So it is still getting in. Good. Exclamation mark equals is a JSON thing. Lua is tilde equals for does not equal. I don't know what imply is. Try throwing the print. Never mind. You just did that. Try to make the code work to fix all the errors. Fantastic. This is better off just returning all your data as a single argument. Returning. So I know this works, and this brings in these values. Like, this works, but I think you guys were kind of onto something. I am calling it wrong. could break down the function from odd to a different sort of thing. I just had an idea. I have a question. The return, does it return the arguments? Doesn't look like it changed anything. Wait, hold on. Okay, how do I... Let's have a look at some example code. But how do I access the return? That's the question. How's it going? Confusingly. Would you consider... right, but you have... If I start your function and you through the print parts... whatever you want to put it, you wouldn't get in there. We're passing I. Hold on, where am I? Oh, wrong file. We're passing I in every single time, and it starts at 0. You could say that 0 is even, but every single time it's going to come through here, I is going to iterate up one more time. And then when we get down to the triangle section, it does that. Local is equal to require common JBeam sections sec. There we go. Give that a try. See if that does anything extra. Attempt to index a nil value. Oh, wait, yeah, no. I forgot to undo this part here. poke and prod until we get an error that we expect. Oops. Let's get rid of you. Didn't even try to create the triangles, which should have been fairly easy to do. Add pressure tries should have just worked. Alright, let's grab add pressure tries. What? What? Oh, did I had a space after it. That's what it would have been. Okay. Fuck it. Let's see if we can actually execute anything in here. I'm about to just abandon all hope and go back. Okay. Yep. Alright. Goodbye to you. Nope, that was the wrong thing to do. I'll leave that file in there for now. We might try to readdress that later. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna have to work in a giant mess of stuff. What's the idea behind changing the... Oh, no, that's an old thing. If the function return1 has a return1 in it, then doing 1 equals return1 would send 1 to the value of 1. Yeah, whatever. We're just going to do a simple if-or statement. Yeah, this is... Communicating in between files is kind of my kryptonite at the moment, and has been for a very long time. Flying V... Quilted... if Tyre exists... And tread div does not equal... Oh. Yeah, no, that's right. %2 does not equal 0. Okay, there we go. Does multiple else-ifs work like this? Not sure. Okay. Now time to clean this up a lot. Because I don't want the... Don't need the opposite node trick. Don't need the... any of janky sort of stuff. That's periphery L-beams. Inner hot node, current band 3. We might keep that one. Probably don't want X pattern anymore. That is an old thing that is no longer used. Corner forward L-beams. I already have that. Oh. I think we already have this. We might do away with this. This paired node thing is going to become a real problem. Current band, current band, current band, pre-band. Current band, next band, current band, pre-band. Yep, that's good. We might look at doing something else, so we'll leave that in for now. Current band, pre-band, plus one. We might clean that up too. Okay. Doing even pattern. Wait, doing pattern for 2 thread div. Okay. I think I can move that. That's flying V. Wait, what did I... There we go. We can put that. Something has changed. What? Something's fucked up. Still fucked up. Wait. welded. It's all in here. What the fuck? Start again. Okay. This is a Nefix song. Yeah, I have no idea what just happened. Let's double check. Is there a limit to how much I can copy? Well, it's working now. What was the problem at the end of the orientation of the triangles was the problem. It's a BeamNG bug that they haven't been able to fix, and they seem unwilling to dive deep enough. It's one of the few things that, like, is a big gripe of mine. Or maybe they've figured out that it's impossible to fix. If they told us why, maybe I might be a little nicer to them about that particular one, but otherwise, yeah. Pressure tries. Else if. There we go. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want. If that and tread div %2 does not equal 0, then else if Tyre exists and equals 2, else if oh, I don't have the option to have no Tyre, so we can do away with if Tyre exists altogether. Because I have the if Tyre check is elsewhere. I did it wrong anyway. Anybody notice that typo that I just happened to just delete then? Yeah. That sort of stuff I have considered, and it's probably not the sort of thing that I'm going to do. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Get rid of all of this. We don't. No. Okay, opposite node trick. We don't care about that. We might leave that one in for now. Don't need you. Okay. That should still work. Good. Alrighty. I think I've already got the has Tyre check. I'm not sure. Anyway. The devs have apparently been looking into it for years. Yeah, I think they've been working towards it with, the dynamic decal stuff, and I think that's what they're working towards. Don't think your viewbot is working right. I'm so confused by what you mean by that. I don't have viewbots. Or at least I don't think I have viewbots. Please, I used to be viewbotted a long time ago. Luckily, seems to have gone away. Okay. Now doing even. Oh, wait. Tread div 2. Because it would throw me off because I wanted to know whether I was doing a good job or not, and I couldn't tell because people were viewbotting. That was like 2016, 2017 sort of time, and yeah, on Twitch as well. But they went away. All right, so if we're now going to go to even, or at least 2. Okay, triangles are wrong. Beams are... rotation's wrong. Okay. Let's fix rotation first. No position. Okay. Else... So this is the even version. What? Oh, we're in the wrong area. Tires is where I want to be. I was looking at that going, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, Damn. If not... If flipper... And not that, then do that. Okay, so... Ray point is no position. Plus Rayvec temp. I need to add... Okay, there we go. That is our even amount. And let's go back to odd. Good. Okay. We do not break. Odd. Let's try 4. What happens with 4? Just puts 4 nodes in the middle. Yeah, we want to change that. I think that's why I started going to Flying V, because I realized that we were going to run into an issue. For now, we'll go with this. That's looking fine. I just need to change the triangles. I'm gonna get rid of the triangles for now. Oh, a lot of them broken? Oops. Damn it. Yeah, they're all broken? Wow, they are unhappy, aren't they? Maybe that's to do with, other stuff. Alright, so... we have... beams. Add pressure wheels div. Good, okay. Raise you up. Melted. Beams. Okay. Okay. Gonna go to sleep. Good night. Gonna leave streaming back. Cool. Works for me. So is this gonna fix the auto drive feature? That's already been fixed. Just haven't pushed the update yet. Complete this capture. Connecting forward is where we run into the issue. But we already have an odd even check, huh? (1357) div? Yeah. I considered that. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Why don't I? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Yeah, let's do that. You're completely right. And we'll return this back to has Tyre. There we go. Else... oh, we have to find that again. Where'd you go? Why did it not auto-format properly? What's Alt-Z do? What's Alt-Z? Word wrap. Oh. Okay. I wonder. Oh! I could just hold Shift Alt and... Oh, okay, I've just got one too many and that was my problem. Okay, good. Yeah, let's just limit high poly wheels. Quilted, odd. We can put in a step dis. What are you doing, step dis? Start that on 2. Wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. This actually works, so we can change this now. Amount of center lines in red. Good. All right. That's just going to be locked off. Then we're going to work with the Flying V version for evens. We're just going to go quilted. Or cross pattern. Then Flying V... we'll just call that Flying V. Pattern. We're gonna grab the same things, chuck them in. Okay. I don't have to middle mouse click to do this. Easiest way to fix divs, don't even have divs, yeah. For man, would you sell mods? I kinda do. With this, this mod. There is a free version, which is pretty good. Let's go into here now. Used to be 3. Or 3. I keep pressing, like, Alt-Z, because of Blender. Do I support any sports teams? Not really. I used to be into racing a lot, but then V8 Supercars kind of just died and has become American V8 Supercars. Basically, a slight variation on NASCAR. Epic music choices? Sure, all my choice. The Flying B pattern would still be odd since it have 3 nodes. You're right, actually, I have to get rid of that step dis. On that, good. Now I have tested it with 3, but not with 2. What happened? Flying V pattern works. But I've broken it. What are we at? Flying V. Quilted. Alright, let's bring 17 back. If Tyre exists. Good, let's put you in. Oh, Tyre exists. That's what the error is. Alright. There we go. Okay. So, that is... What? I'm going to try relaunching the game. I think something has happened there. I know that there's a weird caching issue that happens with variables for some reason, and you just have to restart the game. Sometimes even worse. Machine, please. Give me a second. GIL. Film, please make a video how to put leaves the land... Or leave the land with... I don't know what you're asking. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Okay, cross pattern. That seems to be functioning correctly. Default is 3. Step dish should make it... Oh, minimum. That's what I did wrong. Let's do all the refreshes. Okay. Yep, there we go. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, good. Let's try 1. Okay, that actually works. That's a surprise. 3. Wait. I wonder. Anyway, let's go up 5. Is there auto rotation here? There is no auto rotation. Good. What about with 1? Probably is. There is not. Sweet. Let's keep going up. 7. No auto rotation. Instability, however. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We tested it. We know it works. Flying V pattern. Okay. I want to change this to 9. There. That's good. All right. What the fuck? Oh, it kept the variable, huh? Okay. Alright, let's, now, what was the thing that I did? I inversed the inversey thingy. Make sense? Flying V. Where's my inverse? What am I looking at? Op count? What the fuck is op count? Oh. Weird. Sure. Inverse. Okay. Actually, you know what? I like... There we go. I like this pattern. What am I looking for? That's right. So, I'm looking for ray rotation stuff. I think my problem is that the triangles are wrongus. So let's have a look at the triangles. And I think what I did was I undid the mirroring thing, but yeah, we'll have a look at the mirroring stuff. Oh. Let's flip that around and see what happens to our tread pattern. Okay, that just flips that around, huh? Alright. It looks like we've pasted in the stuff here. Could just get rid of inverse altogether. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of inverse altogether. Because that's outmoded. Good. Okay, everything's the right way around. But if we unpause, yeah, they just collapse because we don't have the proper beaming structure. Do we have the rotating issue? Yeah, we do. Very strong much. Okay. Beams. Triangles. So. I left a bit of legacy code in the other version thingy. There. We were looking at triangles. Let's get triangles sorted out first. I found that the Tyre mod that it spins the front wheels, and if the rear wheels drive the car, same. Yeah. No, the auto acceleration thing has already been addressed in the default version, but I have to push the update. So to see the tires properly modeled, behave like tires are supposed to behave. I absolutely love that you've put in the effort and pain and suffering to do this. I appreciate that you appreciate my efforts. If custom tire, then do tire thing. Yeah, kind of. Sure. So we have here. Hub. Oh, okay. Checking. No. Hub. Triangles. Okay, so. We don't care about hub. Wheel pressure tries. They look fine. And we do have the inverting thing, so that's good. Inverting by, I mean, facing inwards. Doesn't seem to be working on the inside, though. Works a little bit there. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I see what the problem is. This one is wrong. First, sidewalls. Wheel to prey. Oh, that's not first sidewalls. That's first tread. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that is first sidewalls. Yep, no. One, two. Aha, okay. Then, my issue starts down here. That looks like it says if it's odd, then it's gonna stuff up. Or the other way around. this is all good. Starts getting stuffed up on the treads. Let's start with 2 to start with. Flying V, default 2. Then, so how do we do this? We have the triangles properly, so this is for odd stuff. No, we're looking at even now. Tread triangles. If tread div %2 does not equals 0, then else end. Okay. So even tread div odd tread div. Oh, this is the first tread? Okay. First tread is wrong. So we're gonna chuck that. Oh, weird. There. Else there. Okay. So if we're even... Alright, let's have a look at how our nodes are orientated now. So we're going 8, 8, 8, 7. Let's go this way. 8, 3, 8, 4, 8, 5, 6. Okay, so we want to create current, previous. Current, pre. Oh, 3. Okay. Except it's the wrong way around. 3, 2. Okay. Okay, good. Then we'll leave it at that for now. Actually, no, we won't. Two. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place. Current. Next. This is going to be the wrong way around. Why does it do that? Weird. Auto formatting sometimes is just the pits. Why did that not work? Wait. Next. Ah, damn it. Ah, what just happened? I want to comment these out. Didn't change anything. Oh, so we're not looking at tread div. Oh. That's what I wanted. Even eyes. Odd eyes. That's not really how you do that, but grammar can be damned. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Now this we want going current band. Is that previous? Okay, yeah, no, that is... Okay. So this does go outside then. There we go. Okay, weird. Then... That looks like it's connecting to the previous band. Oh, it is connected to the previous band. Okay. That's going to be inverse, but that should be good. Nope, done it wrong. Next and next. Ah. Okay, that should do it. Oh. Oh, damn it. It's also facing the wrong way. But that's fine. That lines up. We can easily move that around. Two, three. Okay. Good. All right. Next, we want to duplicate that for the other side. So that's going to be TBNC, take 1, take 1, take 1, and take 2. Go here, here, and here. Okay, they're probably going to be reversed, but let's have a look. Have you tried calling Michelin? Yes. Well, not calling them, but I've sent them an email and they didn't respond. So, what am I going to do? 1, 2. Code band. 1, 2. Good. Okay. We have that section. Now we just want to create the centers. When did you switch to Linux and why? When January? And mostly for the the spying stuff. And 2. It's mostly the spying stuff. I also like the challenge, so I made the switch. Tyre companies haven't responded though. I've sent them multiples. They don't respond. They've got a yo-yo wheel, kinda. Actually, you're correct. Let's go current next for our thing here. Current next. So current plus 1 next span. Current next will be also 1. There's some weirdness going on in my tables here. I'm gonna do away with this for now. Why is there lines missing? Oh, it's automatically counting the fact that these are multi-line functions, but not all the time, because it's not counting the multi-line function call here. Okay, sure. Weird. That just looks really, really ugly. Oh! Nope, I just had word wrap on. That's what it was doing. Whoops. Pirelli. Don't people hate Pirellis? I mean, I don't mind them. I know why people hate them. It's because of a issue with Formula 1 tires, and they think that the reason that they don't last is because of a lack of quality. But no, the reason of like popping and lack of quality, all that sort of stuff, is designed by the FIA, who wanted to gamify tires. So it works exactly how they want it to work, and it just comes down to the teams to get used to it. You thought the dog was a pillow? I can't see it. Too small. Aww. She looks like she's having fun. Oops. Quilted pattern with a rotation forwards in the middle beam. I don't think that's going to fix any problems. Okay. That should create one triangle in the middle of... Good. Alright, but we don't need the odd even for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna paste. Middle mouse click paste. Format on paste. Auto indent, multi-cursor. Paste. Paste this control. Paste this preference. VS Codium. Disable middle mouse. Click paste. That's VS Code. We'll have a look. Empty selected controls when whether copying with selection copies the current line. Controls whether the Linux primary clipboard should be supported. Hey! Hey! There we go. Got our functionality back. Good, it's usable. Also, that was like the default Linux setting. I've changed my default Linux setting. Why can't they just call into that to find out like the publicly accessible settings? Now, we have created our triangle. Let's create a second triangle. And this one is going to be wheel pressure, current band, current node. This can be the wrong way around, but that should be fine. Okay, that's wrong. It's the singular one. Current, next. This one, +1. There we go. We have 2 on the flying V. And they aren't auto-rotating. Let's double check that. Yep, all seems good. Now I'm getting all my alt clickies and control clicks and everything mistaken, or confused. Alright, let's see what happens if we go to 3. Yep, okay. That's a concern. Yeah, that's doing weird things. Let's leave that for now. The node order node order seems correct. Let's go 4. Let's see what happens with 4. Oh, I never decided. Okay, give me a moment. I need to go to the toilet. Good for that. Beef burger tires? Sure. My node here has not aligned properly. So I'm going to go back to the tire section and see what's happening here. Yeah, we're in the tire section. Outer corner for the middle section. If tread div is greater than 0, then do this. So it works here going forwards, then it should go here and then here. But for some reason, it's only in line. Oh. No. There's only 3 nodes, but why is there 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm getting into an issue with tire position because I'm assuming odd. What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, I'm seeing that I got it wrong. Oh, that's good. Why is there only 3, though? There should be 4. Why are we only getting 3? We don't care about inverse. No shaders. I don't like the sound of my computer revving up that hard. I used to. Is the node count -1? No. What are we doing here? For that divided by 2. If we have 4, then divided by 2 should create 2. Then for I tread div divided by 2. And get the position. Oh. Getting into first stage. Getting into second stage. What? Hold, wait. That should be happening twice. Why did it get into first stage only once? Huh? What the hell? When did you switch to Linux and why? I think I already explained that one. January, because of spying stuff. Why did it only print getting to first stage once? It should print it. Let's change this up. I doubt that's going to change anything. Yeah, no, it hasn't changed anything. It's only happening I mean, it's working, though. As we can see, it's doing the first node, it's doing the second node, but then it gets to here and it goes, I don't know. I don't understand. Okay. A flipper. Do we use the flipper here? I don't think we do. No, we don't use the flipper here. Okay, so what are we looking at? For node count position, if node count is less than... So if we've got 4 in currently... Yeah, good. 5 divided by 2 becomes 2.5. Maybe it's the math flaw that's an issue. Nope, that was not the issue. So if we are, how does it make a node? I don't think that's going to fix it. That's just going to do weird things. Might even remove a node. We got the right amount of nodes in here. But there's only 3 nodes listed. Why? There is something fucky-wucky going on. I'm going to relaunch the game. I doubt that's going to fix it. What am I doing wrong? It's getting into the node positioning thing twice, but there's 3 entries. Then there's... And the entries are correct. Then there's flippin'... Only... It's getting in there twice. There's 3 entries, but there's 4 nodes. How does that work? How do we get the floor to look not bad? Lighting? Ah, it's lighting that needs to be ultra. Okay. Let's hear my computer ramp up. Okay, so we got 2. They look fine. Oh, that's right. This tire doesn't actually bulge, does it? Yeah, you have to find one that actually has bulging mesh to it. So 2 is fine. What about 3? 3, the positions are fine. 4. Hmm. 5? Node, node, node. Wrong. Wrong. Oh, no, wrong, correct. Six? Node, 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 node. Wrong. Wrong, correct. So it's you here that's having the problem. So if we start at 4, divided by 2 is 2. So 2, 2, and step is a -1. So it should go backwards, right? Why did I write that as one word? Otherwise, stairs is equal to... There. Alright, let's see what the flip happens. Oh, I should have done that a little bit differently. That's going to be just a mess of things. It's not going to give me anything. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look at the other prints. Don't need you. keep you. Don't want you or you. But at least I know now how to read it. What I want to do is change this up. Node count. What? Four, 5, 6. Because we're on 6, yes, okay. Why does... What the fuck? Keeps going 4, 5, and it's going 0.5 increments as well, by the way. Also, it's not negative. Wait, why would it be negative? Oh, yes. Okay, I see it now. So getting into tread div. You know what? We're going to print that as well. Print getting into middle nodes placement. So I can at least have a look between the bands. Okay. Wait, are one of these tires not like the others? Oh, because we're looking at that. Okay, yep, no, that's why that's... Okay. Alrighty. If node pos is greater than, no, less than or equal to 0, then this. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Expect a symbol near then. 3447. Oh. And... Alright. Oh, you took off my tire. So now you're just completely cracking the shits, huh? 3447. Compare that with... Oh. Dot... Y. Dot Y. Dot Y. I think we just crashed. Hey! Pushing it too hard. Alrighty. Welcome, Odysseus and Just a Honda. How's it going? No -1 before the do? Not sure. You mean this? There is a -1. That's how I want it to go. I want it to count down. Oh, no. Now it's working. Okay. Let's get this debug set up. We wanted 4. Okay. So, let's have a look at our printout. Getting to middle node placements. Middle node's 4. Ah, good. Okay. It does register 4. I was just reading it wrong then because I put in like 0 and 1. But 2 and 3 were the only ones that would have actually had these extra counts on them. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Well, now that I know that, we can get rid of you. Or I suppose just comment you out for now. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the prints. 3 and 4, 1.5 and 2. You can count backwards in a for loop. Very sure you can. Lure counting backwards in for loop. Apparently, if we want to iterate backwards through the table, we do something like this. Sure, that's good. Whereas if we want to iterate forwards through a table, we can do something like this. Sure. Count backwards from 10 to 1. Yeah, no, we got that right then. Oh, until. I'm so dumb. Okay, yeah, no, it was the until that I had wrong. That goes up until it hits that, starts at that count, and goes to... Zero? 1? Is that just going to make it go 2 rows in the same direction? Yeah. Let's try to go... Yeah, tried to go on the wrong direction. So if we start at 3... Hold on. I need to do a little bit of visualizing with some pen and paper here. Pencil and paper. 1, 2, 3, but then I want to go 3, 2, 1. So we start at 3. Let's go back twice. So let's see where we're at 2. 1, 2, then 2, 1. Once and twice. Node count divided by 2. But that will just keep going higher. Because then when we get to 4... How's the progress so far? Just trying to figure out how to iterate backwards in a decreasing number. I know how to do it now. Tread div. Take node count. Okay, good. Except we're 1 off. +1. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. You guys are geniuses. Except the rotation is not enough. Thanks for helping me get this far. You guys have made a lot of the other stuff easier for me to think through, because more brains helps. So my rotation is not enough. Probably just ray rot, correct? Wait, no. Ray rot 2 is a very specific thing, isn't it? So... tread div divided by 2. That's too far. Okay, so tread div +1. Take 1? That's looking a little bit closer. Let's have a look at how I did it on the original one, because the original one I had the same sort of situation going on. There's a lot of fuckery here. Oh my god. Did I have a square wall? Here we go. All right. Ray times 2. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna have to fiddle with this, I think. Is that correctus? What? I should turn on node visualization. Yeah, actually, that looks like good rotation. Okay. Now all I have to do... I see my dilemma now. I wonder if this will still rotate. Auto-rotate, I should say. Yeah, it will. Three, two, 1, 0, 9, 8. Okay. That is all good. I wonder how I do this triangle biz. Because it's going to be uneven. Like, currently, this is going the wrong direction. No, this one is going the wrong direction. So if we have even numbers, it's going to be uneven triangles. Your favorite vehicle is now the errata? It's so silly? Sure. Is a 2070 SC Ultra still good in the Big 25? I would say so. Yeah, I don't think Minesweeper really uses a GPU very much. So how do I do the triangles then? How does marking work? Ah. Sure. That'll do. Triangles. Let's have a look-see. We have... Okay, yeah, no, the first tread tries would actually be correct. But then we're probably going to want to go with... testing... What's current node? Here we go. Just doing an odd-even check, is it? Hopefully it depends on what you're using it for. It's kind of late for me, so I guess I'll head to bed. 6:25 a.m. Yeah, that's you may want to look into melatonin, my bro. Now I've become sleepy. The goer to bed. Robert J. Oppenheimer. Yep. But good night. We have a odd check. What is this? Is that even doing anything? Huh. Okay, well, let's set up a else. And then we're gonna do this, except in a different orientation. It's gonna be... You know what, actually, let's save that for now. Okay. They're all in the same direction. We're gonna go current, next +1. Next +1. Odd check reporting for duty. Not sure. Oh, okay. Current, next. Current, next. Yeah, okay. Now I see it. That's the one we want to change. Okay. Now, we should have rotation still, but not nearly as much as what we had before. Okay. Seems to be holding its pressure and everything. Good. Just too much rotation. Oh, is that the end of the playlist? Alright, let's go next page. Yes, it is. What the fuck? Anyway. Need to be a zigzag pattern? Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is that we have a odd number of things, so it's going to be odd. We have 1 set of triangles, 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets, 5 sets. So it is just going to be uneven. Let's see which way it rotates. Wait. Actually, let's try one other thing. Finish and done. We're kind of getting close to the first version being finished and done. Let's see how this thing does at speed. Oh, it really heavily pulls to one side. Oh, yeah, because it's going to have the inverse problem. It's going to be pushing harder on one side and drawing power on the other. Okay. God, I love this. Anyway. What do we do now? How do we counteract this? I wonder if I use a quad. Orientation. What is a quad? Quads with nodes. Okay, what is a quad? This feature is supported by 3.7. To the latest, quads are a way of placing 2 triangles at the same time. They shape all of the triangle. They share all the triangle properties. A quad with N1, N2, N3, and N4 will create 2 triangles with the nodes that, respectively, effectively creating a quadrangle. As with triangles, the node forming a quad should be chosen in a counterclockwise order. Oh. Quads are rarely used, mostly for surfaces that are perfectly rectangular. Even though there is no technical disadvantage of using them, they make it somewhat harder to understand the JBeam files, especially when using. Okay. So. Add quad? Hey, look at that! What a fucking mess I'm looking at, Jesus Christ. Add pressure. Quad, okay. quad? Ugh. Alright, let's go create ourselves a fancy thing. Quad. Actually. Add. Okay. We have different add quads now. Add note to quad tree. No. Add image quad. That doesn't help me. Oops. Nope. That's what I want. Let's go to the top here. We have add pressure tries. Calls a function called pressure table insert. Tries. So it's adding it to a table. Table quad then. Sources are a table of quadrilaterals. Terrain editor. No, that doesn't help us. Beam visualization, node visualization, torsion bar visualization, rail slide node visualization, center of gravity, collision triangles. But we don't have a quads visualization. So I don't know how to make quads in Lua. Ugh. How to get rid of float feeling when you steer. Make sure that you have the latest version that has the, like, new 3div pattern. That should fix that. If you go into the Lua, I now mark versions in the Lua with versions. If you don't have that, you've got the original version, get the latest version. Triangles. If this doesn't work, you can flip the tries between each pair to produce a zigzag pattern. Yeah, that is what I have done. It is a zigzag pattern. As you can see, it goes down, up. Actually. Is the problem the first edge? Because if we look from this direction, it's down, up, and then this one's the problem. Okay. Let's change. What are you, the positive or negative side? You are the lower side. Good. Change the other next. Or the pre, then. Then change your singular to the other. Now I can't even see them. Okay, we'll have a look from this side. Up, down, up, down, up. I don't think that's going to fix our issue, but we'll give it a try. Because there's a possibility it could. No, it doesn't. You're hungry? If I knew what hungry was, then I might be able to actually help you out there. Are these just going to keep going until they pop? They're getting pretty big. They're getting very big now. They are reaching terminal velocity. Are they still growing? I think they've... No, they're still growing. I want to see how long it takes for them to pop. I didn't think it's supposed to do that. Look, are you making this mod? I don't think so. How would you know if they're meant to do this or not? Center band not out of... Oh, okay. Good thinking. Okay, yeah. Well, let's undo that. Because I liked the even pattern design. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Jason Bourne, please. How's the speed when that happens? Is it still growing or not? Yeah, that's still growing. Is it about the same? Yeah, I think it's about the same. Okay, so we can do a quick... Another if current node is equal to 4 and 4, it starts at 2. 3, 4. Tread div, then else and we'll change the single sides around. Current band, next band. +1. Current band. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Expand, expand. Okay, you go away. Now, should zigzag the middle tread? Fuck me. So that's 2. Tread div is 4. Yeah, that wasn't a good thing anyway. TBNC divided by 2. That's, yeah, okay. If TBNC %2 equals 0 and okay, else this. Okay. Oh. That's the odd ones. 1, 2. 3, 4. Okay, yeah, no, I see what I did wrong. We don't need to do an even check because it will only ever work if it is even. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, that would be 4. 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 half. That is 4. Is this even actually doing anything? How does it always equal that? Oh, wait, no. What I want is if I'm such a dummy. %2 equals 0, then. Okay. God damn it. Did I press Control T? Oops. No, that's working. Okay, yep. No, that is working. It's just I've got this wrong. Okay. Current, next band. Oh. Have I not edited this? Expand, +1. Oh, because I switched it to the other one. Okay. No, I see what I did wrong. Yep, there we go. Okay, now they're flip-flopping back and forth. Okay. I have an idea. We'll flip all of them around. Since they're not structural, it won't matter. There won't be any sort of like unevenness happening. But it is pressure related still. Okay, thank you for telling me that. How long are the normal streams? 8 to 10 hours, usually? It's going to be a full stream today, though. I wonder if that'll work. That seems to be working. It's really hard to see, though. They're all going that way, and these are all going this way. Okay. Probably still have an imbalance on the, yeah, on the outer edges. So we can change one of the outer edges. Like we'd done earlier. Current pre. To current next. Okay. Oh, no, it's not bugged out. It's, oh, wait, no, hold on. It is bugged out. Sometimes. What? What's happening? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. I don't need to create the first ones now. Because I was thinking of the other thing. The other version where I ripped it from. Okay. I'm such a derp. Damn it. Maybe I flip the sidewalls. I think that's causing our issues. So anything that's TBNC, we will flip the other way around. Oil to pressurize. So that's going that way right there. That didn't change anything. That's going forward, that's going forwards. It's going backwards, going backwards. Pointing inwards at the same time. Pointing outwards at the same time. Outwards at the same time. Almost pointing outwards at the same time. They're pointing outwards at the same time. These are pointing outwards at the same time. Okay. Then let's flip up inner hub version. Wait, what if well, that royally fucked up. And oh. Of course. Well, apparently I've stuffed up the cross pattern. Okay, yeah, I see where I've gone wrong now. Yeah, let's undo that. No, I just wanted to have the sides do the same thing, huh? Let's actually remove all of the side triangles. Make sure that works. And see if it still rotates. Okay, that was the wrong thing to do. What I meant to do was get rid of this one. Because we know these ones cause a rotation issue. thing. There we go. Okay, the side was a bit of a folly move. They do not create any rotation on their own. So we could just ignore the sides. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't save. Okay, so there's too much of something going in this direction. Too much pointing in this upwards direction. I'm gonna make sure I'm not overlapping it all. No, that doesn't look like it's overlapping. That doesn't look like it's overlapping. And they're all going in the same direction too. That's good. Yep, that also looks good. I don't know much about PBR shaders, to be honest. I can barely tell the difference between PBR and pre-PBR. Like, my ability to notice that stuff is really low. 2 center nodes need to go down. So we know that it's a triangle issue and not a node position issue. Jaden Kim, have you asked me that 5 times already? Yeah, Jaden Kim, I'm gonna suspect that you're a bot. Respond with something else, or I'm going to have to ban you for being a bot. Out of curiosity... Oh, okay. No, you're not a bot. Okay, then. Out of curiosity, are you able to invert one side of the V just to see if it stops rotating? Well, we did that. Except we... You know what? Yeah. We could check if we're beyond halfway, and if we're at the middle section, then we can have that flip. I mean, we got close to doing that. I mean, I don't think it's going to work. This is purely even, so I don't understand why that's having such an issue. So if current node is less than or equal to node count divided by 2, then we'll do one side. So if we have 8 at the moment, we wanted to stop at 4. One, no, that's 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is half. Then we'll do one more, then the rest. Current band plus 1, next band, current band. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Single-sided one. Current, next. Okay. But that is doing the center one. 1, 2... No, 2, 3... Oh, okay. If tread div %2 equals 0, then else and if tread div %2 equals 0, then and %2 so if it's even. I hate doing multiple ifs. Oh, if. Okay. Okay. Now we switch. Damn it. Oh. How have I done that? Okay, so we've got a halfway point. We haven't done the other half yet. So that's the one thing to do. But we still got this problem. We have to have another if statement. If you are... Oh, which can be the even check as well. Equal to TBNC divided by 2. Then... else... and no. Yep. Okay. They're all pointing that way, and they're all pointing that way, and the middle one is doing its own thing. Let's double check. That way, 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 that way. Good. And then the middle of... Okay, so if we're in the middle... They are still wanting to rotate, even though they are mirror images. Let's also get rid of the side triangles. Except the hub triangles. Okay, so let's remove the hub triangles for now. Okay, no hub triangles. It was the hub triangles all along. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, so what have we got in here? We got good, that's doing its thing. Okay, good. Fuck me, you had me fooled. I'm very disappointed in you, game. If this wasn't a bug, then it wouldn't be a problem. So this does go back and forth. This isn't what you expected? Yeah. Why? Why? Bottom one is pointing inwards. Bottom one is pointing inwards. My other idea is there if it's already alternating on the hub tries. Yeah, they are. What if I don't alternate them? Worth a try? Oh, no, that was the wrong thing to do. Oh. Yep, there we go. Oh, no. Okay, so nothing seems to work. All going in the same direction. Now they're alternating. Okay. Worth a try? Make hub go one way. Well, we just tried the hubs, the like wheel hub nodes going either direction. Neither of them fixed the issue. The treads were fine to begin with? Maybe, who knows? Something that the devs hack together? If you do look at the devs' wheels, they are offset. Always in the direction of the V pattern? Not always. Remember that we can flip it and make it go the other direction even with the V pattern being that way. For instance... Oh, damn it, I was meant to... Whatever. Let's undo this then. Good, they're not duplicated. Okay, good. Alright, let's Control L this quickly. Okay, we can see that the beams are... triangles are pointing outwards, and they spin downwards. The bottom triangle is now pointing inwards. That spins downwards. Spins downwards on the front. Spins. Huh. See, this is something that we were able to confirm before, but now it's just troll. Now they're spinning again on their own? They weren't spinning on their own earlier. What? Now they're not spinning. Did I just have an aneurysm? Have I had a stroke and not realized it? I'm very confused right now, which is the sort of thing that happens to somebody that's just had a stroke. I need confirmation that I saw what I saw when we had treads and no hub triangles. It didn't spin. I suppose I could just look back on my stream. Am I dreaming? Have I just... What's happened? Hub nodes to tread nodes? I don't think so. Fat fingering the on-off button? No? This is all entirely triangle based, by the way. Wake up? Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Did I have it doubled up with this? Was that what I did wrong? No? What the fuck? Like, I'm seriously sorry. I was actually questioning my sanity there for a bit. Let's try turning off the sidewalls entirely, then. Wait, what? If it's less than 2... Wait, what? If it's even, then do... Okay, that's the one I wanted to get rid of. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I will just relaunch the game quickly. I think that the if statement is the problem. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have 2. They are doing nothing. Okay. Because they are alternating. Good. I'm guessing this will make it rotate one way and then it'll rotate the other way. What? What happened? Oh look, the cross pattern ones fixed themselves. Somehow. Yeah, some funky things were happening. Okay, that makes it rotate upwards. Alright, let's turn the other side on. Or at least the one closest to me upwards. On the front. Then upwards on the front. Again. Yeah, it's going upwards. I'm thinking maybe I had my brakes on for a bit there. Yeah, it's going upwards. Okay. Do I try again with the reverse-inverse thing? Because, yeah, some things have definitely changed. Oh, the back spinning? Yeah, the back will spin. Test half if the bands? What? Test each individual band. Yeah, let's do this. Good, that worked. Okay, is that alternating now? That is alternating now. Oh, this is only the 2-1 anyway. Yeah, that 2-1 had a problem. Let's, go back to 6, I think we're at. No, we're at 4, that's right. Okay, what's happening here? Apart from me losing... going through puberty, apparently. Okay, they are zigzagging up the tread bands. So the tread bands are zigzagging at the moment. Why? Okay, no inner... Let's try removing the sidewalls. It is just the tread bands. Oh, the tread. But they're alternating. Why do you hate me so much? I wonder what happens if we just turn one of these off. So now it's every second band. Bye! Have a beautiful time. Sure, buddy. Then not you. You. Break off. Oh, no, still going. What? Why? Why was one direction more able to push? Oh, we have rear tires on. Yeah, let's even those out. It'll still spin. The front closest one now spins upwards. Still spins upwards. But that is opposite to what it was doing before as well, because I remember it was spinning downwards on the front, on the closest. And if I have both together... Oh, that's right. You can't clone things. Yeah. Cross pattern. Have I got it? Yeah, I have it. You know, thing. So it's not spinning. Maybe this also has to be only in odd numbers then. Is that something I do? I really don't want to do that though. Having it in pairs of 2 is just nice. Alright, fine. Damn it! Got rid of the wrong one. I wonder how 2's going. Yeah, fuck you. That's how you're going. Oh, actually. I have an idea. Does not equal. I wonder if that'll counteract the hub nodes, the hub triangles, maybe. Worth a try. Yeah, no, you hate me, don't you? Yeah. No, they're perpetual rotating. Weight imbalance would only work for a little bit, and it wouldn't keep accelerating until infinity. What I meant was, on each band, you have 2 oh, remove 1 of each. I don't think that's gonna have an effect. Yeah, that was unhappy. Okay, now the other ones. What? Well, that could be causing an issue. What exactly is the issue here? Was that always there? that actually will cause an issue. No, these are all good. Let's double check this. Yep, just wanted to make sure. You know, I'm just going to leave those disabled for now. Yeah. You're acting all fucky-wucky. Wait. The rotation's gone. Where's the rotation on the middle nodes? Some weird fucky-wucky is happening. Okay. Sure, buddy. Also, all of the nodes are procedurally generated. They're all exactly the same weight, except the hub is different from the Tyre, but that's it. They don't look right? How dare you? Oops. Oh, for a second there I thought it wasn't going to rotate. I was going like, what? Again? So this is splaying outwards. Alright. Let's... That's not right. There we go, that's the right one. Alright, let's try to diagnose this inverting problem. Is it gone away now? And if we take the handbrake off... Look at me, Mum, no hands. That seems incredibly strong. Okay, what do we got? That is fine. And that is also fine. Your Australian Wi-Fi is kicking in as the stream is glitching out and buffering. I have 0 drop frames and I don't use Wi-Fi for streaming and I have gigabit internet. So I think that's your side. It's so fast that the doors are ripping themselves apart. I wonder, did the devs get this sort of data from their scientific testing of tires? I don't think that they planned for this eventuality. Alright. Oh my god, that was literally nails on chalkboard. Let's see. That goes upwards on the front. And goes upwards on the front. Oops. Yeah, should be right. Should be right, mate. Upwards on the front, huh? Mine was doing the same. I turned Wi-Fi off and now it's fine, which is weird considering I also have stable gigabit with nothing else going on. Weird. Maybe there was a connection problem between Australia and other parts of the world, because I have 0 dropped frames. I have no warnings on YouTube side. Yeah, I don't know. Also having issues, probably. Keep this bug as an option so you can use a D-series as a Beyblade. That almost sounds funny. If I wasn't, like, wanting to cry about, like, how upsetting it is that I can't seem to fix this! What was that? Dunno. Does that look like a good amount of separation? The beam connections look okay. Actually, the beam connections look really good. Yeah. That's gone really well. Sorry for sending you on a wild goose chase with try directions. No, that's fine. It's the sort of thing that I probably would have ended up going down anyway on my own. Shank setting slider is a funny idea. Have you also figured out how to get this to work for automation vehicles? Yeah, they're on automation vehicles. Horizontal triangles? Let's try horizontal triangles. There we go, that's what we want. Current band. One plus one. TBNC take one. Current band, current node plus one. Then oh, no, that was a mistake. Okay, here we go. Now just make it a little bit more compact because it was starting to get become really long. TBNC. Take one. Starts at 2. Then we'll only need to go halfway. Apparently it does. I've not really done any testing myself, though, because I've been working on it. Not with this tire structure? Dunno. You would just have to tell it the new nodes with which it can adjust the friction. Kind of, yes. I have a video idea on how to do proper tire wear as a thing, but that's a future thing, not right now. Oh, wait, this has to be... Take. Wow, that's unhappy. Oh. There we go. That's... Oh, it didn't crash. Usually at that point it would crash. Process triangles. Take C node, which would start at 2. Except we make it 1. Good. Current band. Let's just go one at a time for now. Whoa, something bugged out. Was that instability detected? No? Oh, there we go. Apparently that is the new position of the vehicle. What are you doing? Oh. I want to keep it on the current band. Yeah, it just doesn't have a... Current band, C node. Current band, C node +1. Current band. So that would be, what, 8? Take. By default, that would be take 2. Would you go too far? I wanted it to only go to 1. Good. No, that is correctus. Fuck it. Let's just get it working for now. Apparently it's still unhappy. I have to get rid of whatever the hell that print function is. I'm gonna restart the game just quickly. Is that the wrong way for divide? No, that's the right way for divide. It looks correct to me. Try the cross first. Looks good to me. Flying V pattern. Okay, it busts open. T3. Oh. Comma, value, comma, value. The third node is nil. You just got rid of it. Thanks. Okay. Did we get an error that time? We did not get an error. Okay, let's have a look for this print function, wherever the hell that is. Wheels, tires. Okay, that should clear that up. Beams, triangles. Okay. Oopsie daisies, that wasn't meant to happen. I don't necessarily think looking at the devs' tires would answer that question. Maybe looking at the devs' tires would give insight even, or is their solutions so far different from the actual understanding how the engine actually calculates tracks and nuts. It is to do with, like, if you just put a normal car in water with tires that are big enough to float, they would normally start making the car spin. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, we're on +2? We're on 2. Let's spin that around quickly. Whatever, let's go to 4. Take C node. Oh, yeah, okay, now I know why. No. It only goes halfway. So it's got to be, if we're going to 4, half is 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So it'll only get to 4. And if we start it, so the first value will be 8, 7, And then at 3, 8, 7, 6. Then at 4, it'll be 3, 8, 7, 6, 5. That's going to be way too many to print, isn't it? No, let's hope not. 6, 8, 6, 9, 6, 9. Seven, 4, 7, 5, 7, 9. So the first one fails. 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 8. And then it fails again. Oh. At 4, this becomes 4, this becomes 5, and then this one, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, yeah, 2 triangles are the same. Nodes are the same. What's happening? Oh, what just happened? Yeah, I don't think that's the home location. Okay, yep, that works. I mean, it's the wrong way around, but we'll figure that out later. Step 1. What did I just do? Oh, I paused. This undamaged wheel is not rotating. That damaged wheel is rotating. Interesting. I don't think we need the print no more. So that goes at 3. 8, 7, 6. We'll see how it looks. Whatever. Yeah, I was wrong. I suppose I should flip these around before I go too far, huh? Then we want to change the single one, which would be this one, to +1. Okay. That is step ongus of creating our triangles. There's a slight possibility that it's not entirely happy at the moment. What's giving me that feeling? I can't really put my finger on it. Probably because the vehicle is moving so fast it would rip my finger off. The giant wider tires do work. Just reduce your tire wall bulge maximum. Unless you have the free version. I don't know if it has tire wall bulge. I can't remember. Offset the tires? I'm not sure. But yeah, it's because the tires are interfering with the body. Looks like an improvement. Yeah. Let's now try to counteract this by creating the other ones. If no. Next band and +1. Okay. Current band. Next band. Current band. C node +1. Okay. Let's see what we get. Okay, good. Wrong way around, but... TBNC, take 1. What the hell is happening to this song? Good, except the wrong way round. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. Yeah. I stuffed up. C node. Wait, no, that's wrong. C node. There we go. There we go. Okay. Son of a... At 3... 8... 7, 6, 5. No, that's fine. 8, 7, 6. No, that's fine. No, anti-bulge is not what I'm talking about. If you have the, do you have the free version? If you have the free version, unfortunately, it's not fixable at this point in time. You'll see this and like, I know you're being a good dev by fixing and updating your mod, but what happened to me telling you to take a break? I kind of am taking a break. Been doing other things. You've got the free version? Yeah, unfortunately. Can you extend out the wheel offset in the tuning menu? Or maybe try the crossbar, who knows? Oh. I'm doing well, look. You're one of my favorite Australian YouTubers? Wow, way to specify that it's only out of Australians. I'm joking. What is happening here exactly? It is you that it's upset with, right? Let's just quickly check that. Love that for me. Well, base offset hasn't fixed it. Oh, well then. Making it wider? Oh. Maybe it doesn't go wide enough. That's such a, like, 90s thing to do, to just add woes and yeahs into the song. Feel that might have been a thing that they were going for with that song. Node missing. 2419. Let me guess. Yep, got rid of it. That's with brakes on, by the way. It seems a bit unhappy. What are we doing? Oh, okay, yeah, we're back at that problem. We'll have to figure that out later. No rotations on the nodes. That's looking good. So it's you that has the problem. Oh. Spelt wrong. There we go, and they seem well done. Feels like I've seen this happen in Rigs of Rods with high-end models? Weird. Also, I've never played Rigs of Rods, I just know of it. Don't expect me to be able to agree with you. I think we might try inverting these to counteract, maybe. Inverting by, I mean, changing the single side node. So we've got current band, current band, current band. That's you. Did that flip sides? I can't remember. Okay, so they are going upwards and to the right. Upwards and to the left. Okay, same issue. Is there a possibility it's due to it being open? top singular triangle or even ones. If percent 2 equals 0, then and we want current band, current band, previous band, current band, current band. Oh yeah, pre-band. TBNC, take 1, 2. Divided by 2. Let's test that first. Oh. Wait, what? Current band, current band. The fuck? Current band and current band should be there and there. Oh, no, I got these mixed up. Okay, there we go. Then pre-band, current band, end. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's start a poll. Better or worse? Better, worse, or same? No, that was incorrect. All right. I have a feeling I know what it's going to be, but what do you guys think? Time to bet. You guys got sheep stations? You bet your sheep stations on it. Did you figure out what was causing the auto excel? Yeah, found it out in the last stream, which it was to do with triangle orientation. Seems that about half of you are going for the same. And then it's a kind of even split between the other two. What changed? I closed in the last triangle here. We might flip it around to see if that changes anything, but I doubt it will. It's a node weight issue, so I vote same. Remember that we remove the triangles and the problem goes away. Okay. is looking like it's about the same or a little bit better in the thing. So I think we're going to call it there. Okay. It's much better. I was going to say it was the same. It is ever so slightly eking us forwards. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. But that is a very small amount to roll. What the f... I suppose I didn't consider that. Now, this is only to do with, collisions? We are no longer a blade? Yeah. Sorry, this is now only about collisions. Did I say that? I can't remember whether I said it right or not. Barely moves us forward at all. But I feel that's because it's inverted. Yeah, no, sorry, I forgot about that. Let's flip this one. So the singular one. +1. Then you become 2. Okay. Now, it splays heavily off to the right. Okay, now they splay heavily off to the left. Let's see if that changes anything. Nothing. $35 is probably too much. It'll probably start glitching out. Vibrating. No? Okay. Yeah, that does not change anything. Goes into off-road model? Sure. Okay, the front tire that's closest to us, the front of it is going upwards. Going to the right now, good. Still going upwards. Okay, let's try flipping these ones to be the other way around. got C node, and you. So you would switch to that. Node end, and you would switch to that. They're upwards and to the right. I really forgot to properly check that out. Yep, that was correct. Still goes up. So I'm thinking quite hard that it might be these wing triangle areas. They seem very violent. No, they still spin a lot. Apparently, that is the most violent offender of them all. The fuck? Nope. This is just a terrible tread pattern. I think we're gonna have to drop the even number ones. Oi, get back here! Let's try 3 tread divs. How well do they work on rocks? I'm guessing probably pretty good. Actually wouldn't make a difference. Okay, well, 3 isn't working properly. Middle nodes, okay. If it is less than or equal to that... So if we have 3, that'd be 7. Which would be 3.5. So node count starts at 1. That seems fine. All I need to do is just get the nodes into the correct position for now, and we'll work on the rest later. So if we're going halfway around... Yeah, that's good. Oh no, 3 would be 1.5. So we want it to go twice and then start flipping backwards. So that'd be 4 divided by 2. So we'd get 2 forward rotations. That's good. Then here we would get 1 reverse rotation. Yeah, why is the node... Oh, wait, hold on. No, that is correct. It's just going the wrong way. Sorry, like, that's just the next bar. I don't want that. Maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing. There we go. Let's get these triangles going. Don't need you. You only need one of you, and this is just going to be current band, then pre-band divided by 2. I think that's going to be the wrong way around. Oh, that's going to be 3.5, innit? Uh, 7 divided by 2 is 3.5. Math dot floor. Okay, so math.floor, half of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Half of 7. I just need to double check that. Hold on, cal. 7 divided by 2 is 3.5. Math floor should round that down to 3. No, it is right. Okay, how do I... One, 2, 3, 4. Weird. Saved you. Oh. Did that update? It did. Okay, that's what we want. Except the other way around. There we go. Okay. And they start their rotation immediately. It's not super strong, though. Okay, it's very strong, but not super strong. Sure, buddy. Let's see if we can now fight this. There is no other way we can make these triangles other than just probably making it worse, huh? Which way is that wanting to go? Down. Do we think that the order of the nodes makes a difference? Let's put in another lot. This is going to be... something like this. Alright. This should be the center node. I don't think that's going to change anything, but I just need it to be clear to my head before we move on. Okay. Take 2 plus 1. This is the center node. Comes to half, then it pluses 1. Comes to half and pluses 2. There we go. It looked like I wanted to move. No add-on for the weather mod, because they would have to make it compatible with my mod? I don't know. Apparently the Redux mod, it does work. Well, apparently that was stabilizing it. Okay, so this particular one right here sends the wheel going one direction or the other direction. Like, this one is deciding the direction. Okay, there's a bigger triangle basing downwards. But this one has a bigger triangle basing downwards. And this wants to spin downwards. I'm going to try reorganizing these. And it wants to go downwards. And now still wants to go downwards. So reorganizing it hasn't changed anything. Changing just one of them makes it violently want to go downwards. No, it doesn't. That was just a speed ramp problem. One of them want to go downwards. And they still want to go downwards. I'm going to try moving 2. Not that I think that's going to change much, but I want to experiment. What I have to do is find something that doesn't match what I'm expecting. And it still wants to go downwards. Okay. But if we get rid of these... it wants to go upwards. Okay, just one of the triangles. Oh. Damn it. Why does my... oh, maybe I'm just fat fingering the gearbox sometimes. Still wants to go upwards. That still wants to go upwards, but even worse now. But if we put them together, They cause it to want to go downwards. So it's not a singular triangle. It's triangles that are touching. You gonna try it tomorrow? Cool. Still like this? Yeah, it's only been about 7 hours. D-Series remake would be nice. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm less into their content and more into just being creative and making my own stuff. I mean, I kind of like... I wish they did more sports cars, to be honest. So it's two triangles together that cause it. So that wants to go, currently, with the two triangles together, downwards. Alright, I'm going to try removing all the other triangles. Okay, just those. And then slow way down, because I get the feeling this is going to go ballistic. Oh, wait. I wonder if it wants to move in the direction of the triangle's face. So all of this is fairly even, but this is pointing this way, so it's going that way. I wonder if I change this from add pressure try to just add try. Oh, then we're going to need to get rid of pressure. What goes in here? V tries out of hub, goes straight into triangles. Okay, we lose these two then. Ah! So, the bigger the face pointing in one direction, the more likely it is to spin. But I thought I'd disprove that by having all of that anti-squish and bulge stuff. The position does have pi in it. Not the position, the rotation. Where's rotation? Is that rotation? Yeah, math.pi is in here. That's for the rotation. But we already know that the positioning works correctly. So, a pressure triangle, even if fully open to the air and not sealed off, will try to push its face outwards. Let's test that theory out quickly. So that's pushing downwards. Now, let's reverse the faces. Current vent current. Let's move you there. And move you there. Not sure what just happened. Did I? Yeah, alright. Okay. Faces are back to front now. They look like they want to go inwards. Oops, that was the wrong thing. They seem confused. Because I fat-fingered the brake. Hold on. No, they're still pushing in the same direction. Even though... Oh, because they're leveraging inwards. Now it's pushing that way, which is making it go the same direction. Okay. I'm guessing more of them are pointing inwards. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if that's in the documentation for triangles. Let's have just that one, and then this top triangle area. And see if that counteracts it a little bit. Because it's a similar size. Wait, what? Why did that add in 2? Because I put in 2. There we go. Okay. So I don't think these side nodes are going to be doing... Maybe there's more than one thing going wrong. Okay, I'm going to try to create this triangle now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. If... C node is greater than 2, then... Actually, you know, we could just... And... Okay. We're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 divided by 2 is 3.5. So it'll go all the way up to 3. So it'll do it twice. Yeah, it's not doing what I want. It does the first one. Next band 2. Current band C node. Current C node. Oh. Half of 7 is 3.52. My problem is these are incompatible. +1, +2, C node, -2. Wait, no, that's not right. Take C node. Oh. +1. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's facing just fairly outwards, isn't it? It wants to move. Why is pressing home not working now? Maybe I fake air pressure because the air pressure is just so jank. The difference between equals and equals equals is equals will set a value to a variable, and equals equals is asking if it is equals to. Why they have to differentiate when it's kind of impossible to use the wrong one, I don't know. Okay. That's wrong. What do I got here? So it's normally take one. That's fine. Okay, so what do we got? It's the one that's still. Wait, is it? No, that's wrong. It's the smaller one. which should be this one. Yeah. Son of a... No, that one was right. It's this one. But that apparently causes an issue. Or not? What? I'm so confused. Now it wants to push upwards. If you had it by default on all tires, yeah, you could potentially do that. I think this tread pattern is impossible. I could try restraining the bulge. You know what, Leo? Let's go back to triangle. Sorry, beam stuff. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, so what do we got here? Nah, this is all good. There's not really a whole lot to change here. Like, I could add a beam from here to here. I could put in some L beams. I wonder if we try corner beams again. Wait, did I just see a mistake? No, I didn't. No, that's fine. Let's put on the side tread beams again. That just makes it super angry. Okay, it doesn't like having triangles overlapping. Yeah, there's more triangles overlapping, which should be this one. Okay. This one might push upwards a little bit. And with it bulging, looks like it's pointing downwards a little bit. So is it going to go downwards? No, it's going to go upwards. I realize now why I didn't have this as a problem on, the angled tires. Is that going to do the same thing? Well, it's not doing it much. Not getting to the point where they grow really, really quickly. I wonder if changing their direction would even that out. Yeah, let's change the first side ones. So it'd be these ones. That's not what I wanted to do. It's this that changes. Wait, is it? Becomes current band. Yes, okay. Wait, what? Pre and current. Oh. Let's try to keep it in the same area. Did I press Control T? I think I did. There we go. Okay, now it's just the wrong way around, which is fine. What? Fine. Let's have a look at the node names. Son of a pope. 79, 78. Current. Was it always broken? Apparently it was always broken. Which one do I want to change? That's correct. But they need to be flipped around. There. Okay, good. Now, we just go current next. Current, okay. Oh. Flatten those tread nodes. The single one needs to go to the outside. Current, next. Okay, and then this needs to flip around as well. There we go. Okay. That looked like it wanted to rotate. It does, but very little bit. Straightening out the nodes is kind of like a last thing to do. If I put this triangle here, it should go upwards. Let's create the next lot of triangles. Okay, so if C node is less than 2 or C node is greater than TBNC, take oh, this is going to go in halves, is it? One, then, and else. That didn't actually create a thing. C node plus 1, next span. Oh, do we have errors on this? No. Oh, less than or equal to, obviously. Yep, okay. There we go. That should be the first tire wall. Good. Okay. Let's create the other end of this, which will be TBNC. Take 1. TBNC. Take 2, because this is just the end ones. And next band, TBN, take 1. There we go. Wrong way around, though. Done. Else. Current. We want to go anti-clockwise, right? So this is going to be current band, current C node. Next band, C node. Yeah, next band, C node. Then next band, C node, take 1. Good. And then we create some of these other triangles. Current band. +1. It's probably going to create a duplicate triangle glitch. Or not. Wait. There seems to be some holes. Let's try flipping you around for now. Okay, that is the right way around, but... Is that... Oh, once it gets beyond halfway... If... C node is... less than TBNC divided by 2, then end. All right, let's have a look at that. Looks good to me. Does it? Does that cause a problem? Yeah, it kind of does. I think we want to move you to current. So the forward one would be carbon. There we go. Oh, that really wants to move, though. Alright, let's create the other side of this. Else. Yeah, that's really fucked up. Why are you starting over there? Oh, we've got a negative one on here. Okay, yeah, no, that would be why. So, we want to go current node, next node. Current node, next band, next band. Current node +1. Okay. That's looking good. Okay. Then you can't move agent if tread and Tyre wall anti-bulge and tread corner stiffness adding crossbeams fixes some of the issues. It brings Tyre closer to vanilla size. Huh? Are we talking about the wider again? There's a face in here that is back to front. Let's flip those around. Good. Okay. Then we do want a pre-ban. Current, next, and a previous. So, current, and a -1. Good, except for the whole facing the wrong way thing. Okay. Damn it. Current. -1 should be current band. There we go. Oh. That's a problem. To 3.5. 2, 3. It goes there, so 4. Okay, yeah, let's work in previouses only. So let's get rid of you for now. Okay. I think we can lose this. Yeah. Except the inverse. I'll have to go over here. Yeah, we'll figure that out a bit. Let's only do it half at a time. We don't want to go next. Let's get rid of that. What happens then? No, that doesn't work. No, yeah, no, we want that. What we don't want is +1. Okay. I'm getting it now. -1. -1. Then C node. Okay. What the fuck? There we go. Then we do this, but inverse. Let's do you. And let's just have a look to see if this one is right or not before I go fiddling with it. Is that correct? That looks correct. So that's current and 2 nexts, huh? Oh, this is the wrong way around, is it? Oh, yeah, no, we can keep working across. C node. C node and the C node +1. Maybe we want to work only in negatives now. Close. There we go. Good. One way around, but doing good. Then... maybe we want this to undergo to -1. Current node, and a previous. Current band would be... Okay. No, wait. Change one of the next bands. No, wait. 2 nexts. Change year. The current band will be the wrong way around. Oh, wait, no. Those are the current nodes. Hey, look at that. That was right, but it is, yes, the wrong way around, as I suspected. Okay. Before I unpause or do anything, what are we thinking, chat? I think it looks fairly even. This is going to be the last time we try to do anything with this tread pattern, otherwise, if it fails, it's done. Better or worse? Better. Worse. I have commitment issues. Start poll. There. Okay, what do you guys think? Ah, hell. Now I got some idea what could cause this fill. You edited Tyre nodes and beams and forgot to check Tyre data like drag coefficient and ground friction. They're all on there. 56% are saying better? Ooh. Alright, should probably call it. It's 2 AM here. Best of luck, mate. It was fun hanging out and trying to spitball ideas. Cool. Glad you and had fun. Glad you... My English. And my brain. They're all really shit. Thanks for being around, though. It does help to have some differing opinions. Otherwise, you keep chasing the same rabbit holes. Is it 2? I've doubled up the triangles on this side, but only there. I bet you that's causing some big issues. Oh, I know why that happened. So we're only working in previous nodes. There we go. Okay. Alright, fix that little issue. There. Good. Done. Okay. 50% say better. Ah, hell, now I got some... after 7 hours, that tends to happen. Yeah. Ooh. Nobody thinks worse. It is completely even between better and I have commitment issues. Alright, let's end the poll there then. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Parking brake off. It looks like it wants to push forwards. There's a little bit of push. Okay, I'm measuring the diameter of the tire via this node right here to see whether it's still expanding or not. Yeah, that is still expanding. Yep, that's definitely expanding. I wonder what happens now if I put in those hub triangles. It's about the same. Oh, hello. Don't do that. There we go. So that's going... Let's just do a Control L first. Down. Will that change at all? Probably not. No, still going down. Okay. What if... we revert to these not being thingoed. Now they're all in one direction. Still going down. Good. Still going down. Looks to be exactly the same. Well, at least it's not, like, super violent anymore. How's it going driving in a straight line? It pushes a little bit to one side. But you know what? It's okay. Do I use Optifine or Sodium in vanilla Minecraft? I used to a long time ago. But now I'm running Linux, so I don't want to have to try to figure out how to use those mods. Have the tires gotten better? Kinda. I think I am actually happy with this for now. Yeah, there's no way to make evens work on this, though. Alright, let's try 5. Same thing. Okay. I suppose now we have a look at beams. We have sidewall beams. I want to go back to 3. 3 just feels kind of much cleaner. 5 is just a bit messy. Okay, and... Tried to invert. Let's go... What does corner stiffness look like? Let's go 60 on that. Hey, that's not looking so bad. Eh. The tires are still fairly solid. But, yeah, they're not flattening out at all. There was a thing. I had X pattern. Is everything here as triangulated as it could be? Oh, I don't have periphery reinforcement. Let's turn on the periphery reinforcement wherever I put those. Periphery reinforcement. I needed less clutter. There we go. How does that affect it? Eh, not much. How's it drive, though? Yeah, it feels decent. Does hold the tire much better to shape, though. We will have to do an actual, like, side-by-side comparison at some point. I'll probably get, like, a really good driver in to help do the actual testing. It's kind of everything is already done, yeah. Beams are pretty good. They still do want to squish out a lot, don't they? Let's put on some corner stiffness again. Let's go minus 50 now. Holds it in a little bit better. Very bias play orientated, this tread pattern, apparently. Which would make sense, because they go on like a crisscrossy sort of V-shaped pattern, I suppose. Or X. X might be an easier one. But if you want to visualize it, yeah, I feel that this would be a little bit closer to that. This might be the new drifting tire, maybe. These drift pretty well. I like these tires, yeah. They feel quite good. I'm going to save this one as decent V tires. Okay, then let's try it on something like Hirochi. Did I just go to the figure 8? Try with drifting config? I am not a drifty kind of person. Let's see if we can handle it well. So I'm not trying to drift now. It still does want to drift quite easily. We're not getting a massive amount of understeer. These actually feel quite nice. They have a lot of drift to them, and you do not have to try very hard. These might be the new drift tire. I wonder, is what's his name on? Raceless. Is Raceless British or American? I can't remember. London time is 9 a.m. But if he's anywhere in North America, it's like midnight or worse. The normal car does not drift quite so easily as this. It is not because of the rear suspension. Wait, no, can't clone it. Nah. Oh, it cloned this time. It just worked. What the hell? Why? I just realized it would actually be untenable to try to, Oh, maybe it is about the same, to be honest. Now, a little bit more understeer, which should be actually quite realistic. These things are usually tuned to have massive amounts of understeer. Lots of chundersteer. Ah! Okay. That ABS was struggling. Yeah, these things would understeer a lot. So, yeah, that's feeling a lot more accurate to what you would expect from a car like this. All cars are generally tuned for understeer for, like, road cars. You might find some that aren't, but generally, understeer is a lot safer for everybody else. Because it's a lot more predictable. I'm going to have a quick check of Raceless's channel. I want to remember whether he's... Does he say anything about which country? No.
Alrighty, as I was saying, that mini map in the bottom left is super.
Yeah, no, he's North American, so he's gonna be sleeping. Bugger. Also, the fact that he's offline, but you can never really tell whether somebody's just got set their profile to appear offline or are actually offline. Oh, it's 4 a.m. for you? Yeah, pretty late, huh? Do I push this Tyre update as it is? I think I might. I might make this a default Tyre as well for the pickup if somebody just wants to go in and just have a go on the pickup. Let's create what, so we have to figure out what this Tyre is. Let's go rear suspension. Vehicles. Common. I've not actually encoded my own default Tyre, it's just I've always kind of guessed. Yeah, would be under tires, good. 16 by 7. Probably something like a standard. Gavril D. 225/75 R16. 225. Sorry, what was that again? $225. $75. Standard front tires. There's only one. Good, okay. We'll grab both of those. New folder. Pick up. New file. Pick up. Tires. The tires. .jbeam. Good. It keeps the tab spacing. Variables. Good. We want just this. Except... Oh no, it's already got hide in UI. Good. Then in here, we're going to want to put in the values that we had. The only ones that we messed with would have been... What did we mess with? I really need to go to... I'm busted. Just corner stiffness. Tread corner stiffness. So, tread corner stiffness. I'm busting. I have to go toilet. I'll be back in a minute. No idea how it works, but it's very entertaining. I'm glad that you're able to enjoy something that is so just... It's dry. There's so much coding involved in just looking at numbers and thinking about maths. What I want to do is find you and set P corner L. And the values here are from 0 to 1. Default is 0. It's a percentage range. So it would be 0.25, I think. Print. Okay. Oh, I have to change the thing and reload and all that sort of stuff as well. Give me a second. Standard, V tread. V tread front tires. Okay. That was front tires. Didn't show up, huh? I'm gonna try reloading. There's a possibility I grabbed the wrong tire. I'm actually coding Python and TypeScript currently, while watching you code Lua, while taking a break from Lua-based game. Oh! Let's see if we can get this working. Okay. Refresh. Start. Front suspension. Front wheel hubs. Front wheels. They are not here. Okay. Then maybe they're 16x7 alt? There is one in here. Ah. Let's grab what we need, which will be you. And you. What is a tread div default on this? 3? Okay. We can go with that. I like 3. Yeah. V tread. V tread. V tread. Damn it. Okay, what are we missing? $32.02. Why did this fail? A subdiv. Oh, do I have to do another check again? And that's not right. I mean, we're just going to get down to here and have it fail anyway. Does one check? Oh, to exist anyway. Yeah, okay. Just took off the tire, did it? Alright. No, okay. Still got an error. $32.02. Maybe I should put the rest of these in. And put in the values that they should be. Alright, let's do that. High poly tires. Then okay, so we'll just start with 0 for now. Oh. There we go. You're going to be 3. Bulge offset is going to be 0. Sidewall reinforcement is going to be 0. Anti-bulge. Anti-squish. Expat? What's that normally? 0.02. 02? Oh, 0.2. Full stiff. Full stiff is usually 0.85. Anti-Rin. It's usually 1. P-Corner L. I should really go through all of these, shouldn't I? P-Corner L is 0. That's good. Bulge. New bulge? There is no new bulge. What's new bulge? R bulge. Okay. It's usually 0. Friction comp. Usually 100. Okay, and 100. Oh. Bulge offset. 0. Sidewall reinforce. 0. Anti-bulge. 0. Anti-squish. 0. Expat. We already got. Okay. Peak on L, though. Okay. Oh, no, still really unhappy, huh? Let's try relaunching the game. I feel that it's just, yeah, struggling a bit. The num race thing, no. Num race is fine. Tyre weight will be a problem. Have I put that in here? I have not. Okay. One? Is that what that would normally be at? 100. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. It's got no gas in it. There's your problem. You ain't got no gas in it. Hubs, wheels, V-tread front tires. Damn it! Now what? Ain't got no gas in it. Oh, you're still trying to be a shit, are you? 3202? Why is it going past this? It says this. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, I have to figure out how pasting works now with multi-line. Multi-line paste. Enable multi-line pasting warning. Controls whether to show a warning dialogue when pasting multiple lines in a terminal. Multi-paste? Multi-cursor paste? Spread? Each cursor pastes a single line of the text. Well, it worked that time. What did I do different? Oh, maybe I grabbed the wrong amount of lines. There. Let me guess, didn't put it on. Good. I think we're still gonna have troubles with a few of the other little things. Let's try it out. Yeah, okay, got the error again. Oh. No, that should be right. That'd be a problem as well. Okay. Fun times. Why are you not closing? Because it's just me, you, and the other 74 people who are logged out watching. What? Well, Phil, it's just me. You, me, and okay, yeah. Sorry, my brain is no work you do. It's fairly late in the day now. It's nearly 6 p.m. I'm tiring out. Brain's reaching its end of life time. English. Failing. Strange new world. 3212. Good. Okay, that should be here. Good. Oh. That was dumb. Tread weight is usually 100, right? Yeah. Let me guess. Gets rid of the tire? What just happened? Did I just delete the car somehow? What just happened? $3975. 3975. Okay. We're gonna get rid of you. We don't actually need you. That's fine. Previous versions of that. It's all here. Good. Okay. That should do it. Blah. Hey, hey! Oh. What? It does all of the tires. Background music, SnowRunner. Sometimes these do sound a little bit like that, don't they? Okay, well, we'd have to do a better job of sorting. I can't remember how we did this, though. And I bet you're going to have a problem if I try to actually take the tire off. So let's have a look at taking off the rear tires. Rear suspension, rear hubs, rear wheels, rear tires. What happens if I take the tires off? Empty. Oh, hey. It just bugs out. That's fine. That's... what? Why'd that close off? Weird. I wonder. I'm gonna try something else. Oh, but it's still going to ask for the version, isn't it? Yeah. That's something that I haven't fully figured out yet. So let's go away with you. Be away with you. The tires on repo? Not yet. Who is Dave? You have to be quite cultured in old films to know the reference. But that was an Easter egg that I'm surprised that nobody found. It's currently on Modland and on overtake.gg. You can find them there. Yeah. Oh shit, how do I get around this issue? Oh, if anybody was here the last time I tried to make a thing into a string, this is how I did it. I made something that was equal to the title, but it was as a string, then apparently underscored G can functionify it. Is that how I did it? No. I put in a table. Oh god, I tenuously learned how to do this. It was on like a Stack Overflow or something. Also, this is version 1.2. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, I added it to a table. That's what I did. I added it to a table. Then, just to make sure that it is a table, I just send it through to make sure that it is a function. And then it sends in func, which is that. And then changed all my tables to, all my functions to a new table, which is... Where is it? Here it is. I just created a new thing and I add it to the table. Then, apparently you can rearrange the function stuff. Where did I... Yeah, yes, okay. Good. Yeah, so that's how I did that. What did we just change? Yeah, that's what we just changed. Don't understand it all, but nice, yeah. He has Modland profiles, so is Lucas B. I just want to spot that Easter egg, even if I'm not cultured whatsoever. Yeah, that's fine. It's a very hard movie to watch. It's called 2001: A Space Odyssey. It was groundbreaking for its day. Even by today's standard, it's got some pretty cool stuff in it, but it is just weird. Maybe you are, Dave? Not that kind of weird. No. It does make you question what the hell is going on. Where's my progress file? Ask about processing wheels individually. Otherwise, all or nothing. Did that get a cold? No, it didn't. Good. That's right. I had to separate them, didn't I? And then there was a rotator problem, wasn't there? If not, state has Tyre, then... That's why I created an alternative pressure wheels too. Now I'm remembering. Deep copy. Is that how you deep copy? Is that what it is? Deep copy, yes. Oh, but then it tries to go in order, doesn't it? Shoot, how do we do this? If and that then shoot, how do I do this? Because it's always going to be in order when it gets up to processing wheels, because they got this fucking... Instead of, like, reorganizing and turning it into a lure table, they do a for-I loop based upon the table. For K, yeah. Oh my god, that is so irritating. I wish they had just converted the table to a lure table. Because I don't want to edit the original things. I wonder if I can fix this by putting in the rear tires as well. So we're having a look at F-Alt 16.7 Alt Standard 205 75. Oh, that opened in the wrong thing. Then we'll put in the same things. Okay. Let's undo all of the changes I made here. Okay. Is that still going to work? Good, it still tries to work. Let's put on rear tires. I didn't change the names or anything. V tread. V tread. Rear tires. Okay. Way too wobbly. V-tread rear tires. No, they're still really sloppy. Why? Full stiff. Print. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go full stiff. Next. What else? You know what? For now, that'll do. Whatever. Full stiff 0.85. And if I bring out a default vehicle, with a flying V, what do we get? 0.85, 0 and 0.85. That is correct. But that is a lot stiffer. Am I wrong in that? Yeah, it's a lot stiffer. Then what's different? Weight is 100. Maybe it's the weight. 0.16. $16. Okay, my weight is wrong. Weight is 100. Weight is 100. Weight is 1. Okay. Yep. Obviously, because I divide it, don't I? Yep. That's what I did wrong. I didn't put weight in here either, did I? Yeah, I don't think I actually need this. .16, good. It worked. And mine should be stiffer than theirs. Sometimes it pays to be stiff. Life can be hard if you're not stiff. No corner stiffness, and there is corner. Okay. Do you guys like how stiff I've made it? What the fuck? I think my friction is turned up. Let me guess, that's also times by 100? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make notes about that. Still a lot of friction, though. What? Tire pump prop for this mod? That would be fun. Maybe one day. Picture moment on a Gavril D series. Yeah, what is my friction values? Oh, no. Dump v dot data dot nodes. $693. My friction is 1. Friction for them. Wait, what? Oh, because this would be a different node. Let's go 684. 84. Friction coefficient, 0.57. Oh. Friction coefficient. Okay. Oh, 0.5. No, it's the same friction. I did that wrong. I should actually have less friction. Oh. Was I dumping the wrong one? Okay, whatever. Six, 7, 8. Okay. Five, 6, 8. Okay. Friction, 0.57. That's not right. It should be less. 5714. 5714. 0.36. 0.36. Oh, wait, no. No, they should be the same. No, no, I'm confused. I was comparing it to a default tire. My bad. Where is... You know what? Hold on. Too much sliding friction? Sliding friction coefficient 1. Sliding friction coefficient 1. Why does it have more friction? I was checking the rear wheels. Hey, look at that. We're good now. There we go. If I had to just check the front tires instead of the rear tires, I would have seen that I still hadn't changed the other tire. Yeah, okay. But hey, at least we know now that it does work independently between the front and rear values. They're not going to cross-pollute each other because there were clearly one value on the front and one value on the rear. Okay, that is a default tire setup, which is something that a lot of people were asking for. VS Code and Ubuntu, I am using VS Codium, which is kind of like a knockoff, except with no telemetry, which is good. Put them on diff checker to see the differences, to see what is the difference. Not entirely sure what you're asking there, but sure. I could dig it a flip. That's not what was happening. I just had extra friction on the front. Not running Git, to be honest. Don't know what that is. I'm using this because it has an official BeamNG plugin. No more auto drive? There's a little bit on these tires. But really, not much to write home about. On the other tires, the quilted, or cross pattern, sorry. These ones should have no stuff on it. As you can see, no self-driving there. Take the handbrake off. No self-driving. It's just the top speed won't be quite as high. I know Git is a repository system, but I thought you meant that it was some sort of like a code editor. Git is a repository system that allows you to keep track of the file changes over time. It's built into VS Code and coding. Oh. I've heard about that. I saw that when I was looking at Godot, the game engine. When you were checking the tires, there is a website called Diff Checker where you input two texts and it tells you the difference. Ah. And they probably would have been a lot different, to be honest. Git is amazing for modding and devs. Okay. Though I would like something local, not cloud-based. And isn't GitHub now owned by Microsoft as well? Not a big fan. Upload project to Git or GitLab? I've heard of GitLab as well. It's kind of like GitHub, except like more annoying to use, at least in my experience. Git is local? Oh, okay. We have it built into Xbox. Git is local and it shows file changes. Okay. GitHub is remote. Okay. All right. I'll have a look into Git then. Have a look into Git for version changes. Okay. I think we're kind of done for today, and I don't want to do too much more because I want to leave it for videos and whatnot. Has who been living under a rock? You know I'm not actually trained in any way to do coding, right? If that's what you're getting at. It is owned by Microsoft, but it's local. I use it for making games on Xbox and to sharing files to my other devs. Okay. Want an easy start? See the icon under search, click it, click in it, repository, and you're done. I know, I'll check it out, but I won't do it live on stream because I want to actually fact check, because I get misled so often. I'm sorry that I don't know you personally, but yeah. Need to learn to commit changes to keep track of them. Yeah, I have heard of that. Can't trust chat? Sure. I'm fairly happy with how it eventually turned out. I wonder what my rolling resistance is like, because that was an issue. That was wrong. There we go, that's what we want, right? Wait for it to stop shaking. Okay. You too, huh? There we go. Okay. Brains are working. Stop trying to turn into me. Okay, we do have a little bit more speed, even if our tires are counter-rotating in each other. So it shouldn't actually be adding a lot of speed. Actually, shouldn't be adding any speed. Without access to the actual game's code, I have no way to set the rolling resistance fix that the devs have. Maybe I'll ask him about making that probably accessible to set per tire. Yeah, our top speed is still fairly capped. Turn left. Whoa, you really don't want to turn left, do you? There was a lot of oversteer control happening just then. Jesus. Yeah, neither of these cars are getting anywhere near 170. Okay. Yeah, that's the cross pattern. And this is V pattern. Okay. I'm going to turn off control assists. Oversteer reduction, understeer reduction. Okay. And let's see what this oversteer problem is that it was having. It's like the front right tire is flat. What the fuck? What the fuck? So they're not flat, they go flat really easily. So people were talking about having like the ability to have a tire go flat from like curbing it or something. Kind of already exists. Let's try turning rigidity up. This is a trippy song. Okay, that is unhappy. Let's turn corner stiffness up to minus 60. This is a weird song, and I'm loving it. But it's also filling me with anxiety for some reason. Weird. Okay, it was somewhere around 100 and I just hard turned it and then it just popped. Like, instability is what it caused. Failed the moose test. I haven't tried modding BeamNG. Technically, you can probably get into a game's code, but it'd be hard. Yeah, it's something that I've done a little bit of. Game development in the past. I do want to do it again, but you really kind of have to, like, to do Godot, learn Python. Unless they work with, unless I can make Godot into a Lua game engine. It's not that unstable. I don't know why I was trying to countersteer so heavily. Now let's get somewhere near 130 and try it again. I moved to ATS and farming some. I tried to do Farming Simulator, but like there was no documentation and nobody was willing to share their information on how to document, on how to mod that game. So I gave up. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Let's have a look At one last setting, I think there's just slightly too much friction. Or maybe too much sliding friction. And these tires will be available... Oh, that was the wrong thing, but whatever. For everybody. They're just the default pickup truck tires, but yeah. They grip a little too easily still. Now, I know I could just change the sliding friction itself, but... Did I reset the vehicle? I can't remember. FS is a pain in the ass to mod. Oh, farm. Okay. The editor is also confusing as heck. They had an editor? I couldn't even get that far because the documentation was just non-existent. It feels like they're the sort of company that really wants you to have, buy their DLC. Kind of like what Kunos is doing with their new game. Assetto Corsa 2. Evo, yeah. Okay, that feels a little bit better. A little less friction on the rear compared to the front. Okay. I'm self-taught since 9. But a decently good site to use is Solo Learn. They teach quite a bit and it's free. Ooh, okay. I'll have a look. So it's the sort of thing where you have to like sign in with your Google account. Not doing that. If I moved away from Windows because of spying, I'm not doing that sort of stuff. They have Giants Editor or something. They do have documentation, but last I checked, it was a PDF document in the game download. Oh, okay. I might check it out again. GE is horrible? Giant Editor? Okay. Maybe one day. I don't know about for now. Now, at the moment, I'm really enjoying getting into Lua, and I have not run out of things that I want to do in BeamNG yet. I'll probably move on someday. Most likely we'll move on someday. And branch out into other games. Run my own custom Windows 2 that strips all telemetry and my... Yeah, I know. Like, that is a thing that's possible. But I don't like giving up features. And I don't want to have to go through and, yeah, I don't know. It was easier to just get Linux. And it also gives a middle finger to Windows. FS25 is easier to mod, kinda, but the GE plugins for Blender are horrible. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I have heard about people stripping out the telemetry, but I'm like, you're doing so much effort. Why not just follow through with your hatred of that company and just not use that company's thing? Sure, you may have a lot more work, maybe a little bit more restricted, but at least you're going to be living by your actions. By your words? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I should just go a telemetry-free version. But I feel that they're just going to become more and more insidious. It's only going to get worse. They'll make it so that it won't function without these things. Is there a weight bias in the game? Maybe a link the slide friction to it, maybe. Oh. I mean, I suppose I could probably set that up, but nah, I don't want to do that. That goes into the land of controller. Just your boot, so you could... Yeah, I do have Windows still installed on my other drive. It's Windows 10. It's never going to get updated to Windows 11. I don't think I could. I think I've got like a... Like, I don't have the motherboard for it. But even still, don't want it. We tried to roll out modded ISOs in the company, but updates either failed to install or roll back features that we stripped out. Yeah. I have heard of those sorts of things happening, and every update is a bit of a hassle. Arch for your PC? I am thinking I'm probably going to move to Arch with KDE Plasma. I use Windows rarely in a VM. Okay. Why is it on the repo? Because they're pushing an update before they would do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going to go in and disable the controller. And we're going to push this live. This should all be good. Oh. I should probably update this to match all the others, huh? Okay, got all those updates on there. Anything else to change? Don't need you. We should move those to the top of all of them. Good, done. Good, done. Good, done. Okay. Do you ever made apps before? You can, and that's a, like, if you're lucky, you can earn that sort of money. But no, I haven't done app creation before. I made a game once. It was a side-scroller, and it was just for my niece and nephew. I don't know any Python, and I don't know any... Well, I don't know much C. I know a little bit of Python. I'd have to go over it again. I just don't use it enough to have it retained in my memory. The other one is... I made the game in... Or the other bit of information is I made the game in Unreal Engine, so it was all node-based. Why did the tire fall off the dump truck? To get to the other side? I don't know. He couldn't handle the load of bullshit? Sure. You can if it's in Python stupid? I've never heard of the language Python stupid before. But that can is a very big can. I mean, you have two options. One, get lucky and be a real... what's it, What's it called when they start calling devs like a 10x dev? I think that's what it is. If you're a 10x dev and get like a really good job or whatever, or you scam somebody into getting a job higher than your skill level, or you start creating scam software to steal people's bitcoins, maybe? Or create ransomware? But I'm not doing that. Otherwise, you're not likely to make that much money. At least, you could in your lifetime, but not normally. Let me tell you what, I'm not a millionaire. If you love Lua, try out Love 2D. Lua 2D's... Oh! I thought Love 2D was just for, Roblox. My brain had to really work hard to figure out what I was thinking of just then. Not heading on Filmman, just this Z-Hammocks guy? Fair enough. Seekers don't, on average, make millions. I mean, over a lifetime, you probably would. Balatro was made in Love 2D. Well, I am looking to make a card game as kind of like an entry-level thing. Because I didn't want to overwhelm myself with, too much. They do have a Linux version. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Ah, go fuck yourself. That's a reference from the movie Argo. But that's Arco. Okay, well. Looks cool, though. It almost looks 3D. Nope. That is definitely 2D, but it looks really cool. That looks like fun. I might actually try this game out. That actually looks really fun. Yeah, I'll check out Love 2D. So, this means it costs nothing. It's used for freely commercial purposes with no limitations. Data. Collect. Okay, they don't write anything about collecting data. Let's hope that they don't. Love 2D is not used with Roblox. What I know about it, Balatro used it. I'm using it to write my own top-down. Maybe they use the language. What is the Lua language of Roblox? Lua U. Okay, I've conflated. Yep. Nope, my brain just failed me. Okay. And I think Lua U was a lightweight version of Lua, which is surprising because Lua was already very lightweight. Use with Love 2D if you want to get it to 3D work, but I can't promise the 3D will be great. That sounds funny. Yeah, like, I've never felt an urge to play Roblox. I've seen a few videos, and I could never really get more than a few seconds into the videos. It just doesn't seem that interesting to me. But the idea of being able to make things and just sell it easily sounds appealing. Legit, most likely. I have seen legit written in... no, it's Lua-U, but legit is in this game engine as well for BeamNG. Still streaming? Yeah. We're getting around that sort of time that I usually end anyway. Roblox YouTuber? No. Maybe if I made stuff for it, but otherwise, I'm just not interested in playing it. I'm a full stack dev. I've heard of that term before, but I don't know what it is. I also have my own dedicated servers chilling behind me. If I do I do front end and back end. Cool. Something like back end server dev, or really good front end server dev. You could possibly make millions, and if you're a full stack dev, you better be making a million. I've heard of full stack dev, but I don't really know what it is. I know that there is a big difference between front end and back end, but I also don't really fully know. I think, isn't front end all about the UI and UX, and back end is all like the Lua stuff that I'm creating at the moment, or modifying at the moment? Too late, you already looked at it? Sure. I have thought about making a NAS and doing away with Google Drive altogether. Like, I don't need anything like, those... What's the very popular one where you, like, upload your own videos and then watch them wherever? I don't need that one. It's a very common one, I can't remember. Full builds and maintains complete software applications by working on both front end, using face and back end server database and application logic. Okay then. At my level, then what am I? I'm not full stack, obviously. But, that's back-end, right? But, I don't know about application logic? Or is front-end, back-end only to do with online stuff, or, like, network stuff? Do I remember you from last stream? Oh, bro, I have a bad memory. The last person I dated, I think it took me 2 months to remember their name. You have to be around for a long time for me to start remembering. What, you're running for a NASA? Oh, you're talking to the other guy? Okay. Front end is the UI stuff like HTML, CSS, JS, and back end is SQL and other languages that are used that vary. So it's relatable. I just realized we're not doing anything on screen anyway right now. Backend is the stuff that people don't really see for the most part, is how I think of it. Modding is kind of backend working away. Okay. Honestly, I look at how the UI modding works in BeamNG, and I look at it and I go, this makes no fucking sense to me, bro. Yeah, this update will be pushed. You know, no, we got time now. I'm just gonna do it now. Let's go into Patreon. I don't like overwriting old versions, but we'll do it anyway. That's not what I wanted. I wanted mods. High poly wheels. Lower scripts for vehicles. Actually. Let's delete you. We don't... actually, no, let's not delete you. Let's move you to old versions. There. Good. You know what? Let's also move you to common. We don't actually need you there either. What version is this? This is 1.1.1. What the hell? Oh. Alright. Compress. Create. V1.2. Paste you in there. Where are we? Oh god, there's a lot of notifications. Okay. Edit post. 1.2. Let's double check. Good, still working. What was the thing I was going to check? Oh yeah, that I can get out of the vehicle. Good, yes I can. Okay, that's good. Then we have a full version then. Attachment. Documents. Wheels. 1.2. Hyperly wheels. Publish. Make a new post. Let's grab a screenshot. Yeah, this will override it. I think it did, yeah. 5. Good. Ah, good. Final update. Posted. The actual final version will be after the devs implement a more efficient way of doing tires. Other than that, this is the final version that will be put in the post that people bought. Sans bug fixes. There's a new tread pattern with only a little bit of self-acceleration. Snowmen and spike strips work. Now, and there are some pre-made tires for the default Gav rail pickup called that's not what I want. V-tread for the front and rear. I hope you enjoy it as much as I liked making it. What are some other changes? Patch notes. I have a bunch of those. Check unicycle works. Unicycle is just working now. Why are you not driving in water? Oh, yeah, no, that is actually a problem. Tires too wide. That's more of a free version problem. Fix auto acceleration. I don't know why I hit Control S. Is it going to lag your game at all? I suppose that really depends. I think the longest time I've ever spent modding a game was when I modded Minecraft, me and my buddies, to make 18 plus versions of everything in the game, and it took a little under... Oh my god. How do you make it for everything? Jesus Christ. Free access. Add to collection. Set publish date. No, okay, we're good. Alrighty. It does not auto-apply on your cars, no. That would be a problem if I was to do that. I thought about it, and yeah, it's problematic to do it just automatically. I could eventually make a version. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, yeah, no. The reason why it can't be auto-applied to each car is because then you wouldn't have the tuning parameters. And I can't make the part slot available for every slot. Only the slots that I am aware of. Which, for me, is basically just the default cars in-game. How long till the devs release it, you say? Honestly, I thought it would have been released by now, but I suppose I am not a developer, so I don't know how long it takes to do these things. I asked them a few times for a timeline, and they didn't tell me. And I just assumed, which makes an ass out of me. And, well, you. If you know the open source bot called Redbot, I'm working on making a new free self-hosted dashboard for it written in React with a Python backend. I've heard of React, and I've heard that people like it a lot. So it's really just adding more tri to my tires so they bend and foldable. Kinda, yeah. That's kind of the crux of it. But it's also like under braking, the weight will push down more on the front so you'll get more contact patch, which is something you only get a little bit of with BeamNG. You don't get tire roll, you don't get friction roll-off sort of stuff. Continue developing awesome mods. Well, I'm not a game developer, I'm a mod developer. Big difference. I go until my task is done, and then I go, yippee! And I don't have to worry about, like, compatibility issues and everything. Off-road is probably where it would benefit the most. Yeah, we've been on for now 9 hours and 40 minutes. So I think it's okay to wrap it up now. Oh. Chat's over this side. Sorry. I lost track of you guys there for a second. As long as you don't sell yourself short on the development part. Sure, I also don't know what I don't know, so I don't know the stuff that I don't know that the devs know. if you get what I'm saying. Good stream with amazing progress and people. Yeah, I tend to do a lot of the thinking before I jump into something, so it ends up being fairly smooth. How is UWP? Oh, I'm talking about the other thing. Q-Dog. She is absolutely adorable. I love her to bits. Have a great night. Thank you. I'm thinking I'm going to gorge and I'm going to get fast food tonight. Because I suppose I should make something healthy, though. Nah, I'll probably just make something healthy instead. Oh, but I'm out of potatoes, and it's Sunday. Yeah, shops are closed. I could grill up some chicken legs. Drumsticks, I should say, because they're the... Love drumsticks. What do I want to do for vegetables? I don't know. Now I'm just procrastinating. Because I know once I stop streaming, then I'm going to want to do anything, and it's probably going to be something that I don't want to do, which is, like, cooking. What is 625 XP? What's this about? Is this something like a Twitch stream where it, you have, like, the wasted time points thing? Watching a streamer? Asparagus? I don't have any. Cooking stream? Probably not. My kitchen is... Like, the way that I bought the house, it was not in great condition. It's, like... They got about a quarter of the way through renovating it, and then just kind of left it. Oh, I think we reached the end of the music cycle as well. Alright, so then I'll just start saying goodbye to people. Okay. Thank you, It's Dabs. Thank you, Kapil Patel. Guy that's been here for a very long time. Thank you. Ugve? Sure. Super Lava Hair. Fearless Back. Thanks for being here. Sheeby, hey, thanks for being here as well. Who else we got? There's a lot of people in here. Brother David. A lot of back and forth talk. Morik, I'm assuming that's how that's said. Dragon Dev, thanks for being here. Panuot Burn Yerit. Emily the Skulldog, thanks for being here. False In, thank you. Why do disabled designers not drift or try the mod? Give me the mod and I'll show you the original experience. I'm confused. Thanks for acknowledging your existence. You've been around for a long time. I recognize your name very well. I will have an amazing morning. Bye. The name is the same as the turtle from Kung Fu Panda. Uguay? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, guys. Flox Zimbo as well. Thanks for being here. But I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.